too long in it. Just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay,
I'm back.
why did you name this chest Mush Cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
For real? Ruin my sheets, daddy.
Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Oolong, congratulations on getting first. Thank you for the mushcom. Mama, welcome in. Thank you for reminding everyone it's a new month, so there are new raffles. Bingo, welcome to the stream. Zine, welcome to the stream. I hope you're both having yourselves fantastic Tuesday. Zine, aren't you live? Zine, aren't you currently live? Dudson, welcome to the stream. I hate that your Twitch name is a different color. I hate that your Twitch name is a different color. Tay Ray, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Could you not be bothered washing your hair? No, that's not. Hang on. That's not what's happening. I'm good. I'm going to be on screen, but I'm eating. And I'm sorry. I am not gonna. There is no. The amount of money you would have to give me to slurp spaghetti on camera. I overslept my alarm today, and I didn't have enough time to make myself food. So I'm eating my lunch right now, and I just didn't want you to watch me eat spaghetti. Looking extra handsome today. Wonder what's different. I don't know, Dudson. The pixels just bring out the chiseled. You changed your color to match your brand a bit more. I see. Okay, so this isn't just for April Fool's Day. Yeah, Tay, but you gotta listen. Tay, I think that's a missed business opportunity for you. If people want to see you eat
has
food,
abandoned us, but thank goodness Indy's here to pick up the slack.
Indy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It looks like you're saying something mean to me, but hang on one sec. Tay, I think you're missing out on an opportunity. If you monetized you eating on stream, I'm just saying, I'm monetizing it. I'm choosing to say, if you don't pay, if I just eat for free on stream, that's me losing money. You gotta pay to watch me eat. Exactly, Dudson. Zine, welcome to the stream. Zine, are you live? If you had a 3-pronged fork-shaped peener, would you eat spaghetti with it? I'm not flexible enough, Indy. I'm not flexible enough that I would be able to, again, if my peener was 3-pronged fork shaped, I'm not flexible enough
With my penis
to reach my own penis with my mouth, because believe me, if I was, I'd talk about it. I'd bring up if I was able to do that. No, please don't be mean, Indy. Well, you know what, Indy? Live your life. Live your truth. Should I start advertising mukbang streams? Is hilarious. Flesh tubing is overrated. You know what? This is just to avoid. I might do mukbangs. It sounds fun. Jesus Christ. This is my stream, so yeah, I'm live right now. Right, Zine. Right. Right. That would be other different premium content. That would be on almost certainly on a different stream. Yep. I'm not flexible enough to bring my 3-pronged peener to my mouth like no one ever was. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for that. That's true. You know what? I'm going to tell you the truth.
Stupid.
Gore Prince, thanks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Let me tell you, like no one ever was. That is not what I thought you were going to add to the canon. Of all the things I just said, that wasn't the one I thought you were going to add, and I'm actually very pleased. Also, Mama is correct. I don't eat, I inhale. Happy April, everybody. Indy, I just saw you. Indy, I just read enough of your comment to see that you referred to my peener as 3-pronged. So I just assumed you were making a joke about my penis that was meant to make me feel bad. I'm sorry for assuming this about you, but I do have to ask, do you think maybe that you're partly responsible for that? Holly, welcome to the stream. It does not sound like you're having a fantastic Tuesday, but I hope you are. And yes, Gord, Today is the don't believe anyone says, don't believe anything anyone says today day. Happy don't believe anything anyone says today day.
Don't mind me just watching.
Gotta lurk while in this work call, so back later. No worries, Gord. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it greatly. I'll go ponder. I think that we can all now and again stand to have a little self-reflection, to just say, are people misunderstanding me, or have I given people a reason? Do you think my work shift is an April Fool's joke? Tay, I think that, you know what, Tay? Try. What if it is? Because believe me, if I could, I would talk about that. Dudson, I would. Are you kidding me? I finished pondering, you're just too sensitive. Yeah, Indy, again, there are things that are true because it's me and because of who I am. And then there are things that maybe, just maybe, are external factors. I'm not saying I'm not too sensitive. Al Ross will try to get me fired. I'm not trying to get you fired. What if it is an April Fool's joke and you fall for it? You're gonna be so embarrassed. That's all I'm saying. I just realized that the lower third here is incorrect. One sec. Whoop. There we go. Corrected. It almost looks identical, but it is in fact different now. I have so much to work to do, but I hope you have a fabulous stream. Indy, I'm sorry you have such a busy work day. Thank you for stopping in and asking about my 3-pronged peener. I appreciate it. I do hope you have a fantastic rest of your Tuesday, Indy. And I hope that you do not fall for any... I hope you do not fall for any April Fool's jokes. Anytime. I know, you're consistent and reliable, Indy. You're consistent and reliable. How's everybody doing? Has anyone gotten got by anything yet today? Did anyone have a moment where they woke up and saw something and they didn't quite yet remember that it was April Fool's Day and they got by it? It's only 9 a.m., so no. Hey, April Fools can strike at any time. The weather here is garbage right now, having a day of it for sure, and one person at work tried to get me, and they regretted it. Okay, I want you to elaborate on that part. The weather being garbage means I assume you're in pain, which sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Holly. I'm sorry you're in pain. I don't talk to people, so no, but it's everywhere. You open your phone, and your phone is like, gotcha. Having an intense pain day. I'm so sorry. Holly, I've never asked this, and I assume the answer is no. But does something like Advil help with that at all? Or is it purely... it just is what it is? Also, how does someone at work try to get you? I don't use my phone. It helps slightly, not enough for it to be worth it. I'm sorry to hear that, Holly. That sucks. That sucks, big donkey doodles. I tried edibles recently and they actually helped a fair amount.
In my butt?
Damn. I just don't have any right now and I'm working. Well, that's awesome though, Holly. Right? Like, that's pretty cool. If that helps, that's dope. You sound doubtful. What use would I have with a communication device when I don't communicate? Well, it's also, I mean, it's also a bit, it's for watching videos. And also, yeah, you talk to Holly all the time. Speaking of, by the way, speaking of Cal, Ross is trying to get me fired. Cal has changed what his custom command is. And so Cal has a slightly different custom command than previous. And I am looking forward to him using it for the first time at some point. Har Pirate, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy don't believe anything anyone says today day, Pirate. I look different somehow? Are you good? You might need to check your eyes. I think I'm fine. I think I'm exactly the same as I've always been. If anything, I'm more handsome, as Dutson said. Speaking of handsomeness, Pudger is here, and he really wants attention. You guys can't hear me shoving this spaghetti in my mouth, right? Like, you can't, right? That's upsetting. Don't say that. Can't be true. Can you hear me chewing right now? Well, that's upset. That's upsetting. I assume all PNG tutors are constantly eating spaghetti. From us, welcome to the stream. I hope you have yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks for joining us. I'm on it. Pirate, stop by the office. I don't just sit and scroll my phone. I lifted my phone when messaging Holly. Then it got put back down. And now laptops. My phone won't get looked at again until my alarm goes off tomorrow. Why are you chewing spaghetti? That upsets me. You swallow spaghetti whole, Mama? You just swallow the noodles straight down your throat, no chewing? I'm so glad other people are coming to my defense here. Wait, either weird. Is that how you eat spaghetti, Mama? You just slurp it down whole? This is an April Fool's joke. Don't listen to Mama. Mama is April Foolsing us right now. You should just blend your spaghetti and drink it as a smoothie. That's disgusting. That's disgusting, Pirate. It doesn't need chewed. It's soft. You just slurp it back. Either April Fools or throat goat brags. Oh, ugh. Ugh. You don't chew things just because they're not soft. The softness isn't the problem. That's my secret. I'm never soft. Holy fuck. You have ground beef in your spaghetti? I do not have ground beef in my spaghetti. Listen, I'm not gonna give Mama a hard time for how she eats spaghetti. Spaghetti is wonderful. It's one of the best foods on the planet. And however Mama eats it, it's fine by me. Hunter, you want to be let outside, but it's so cold. My dude, it is cold out. I don't care how sunny it is. Do you cut up a microwave hot dog into your spaghetti, a poor person staple in America? I do not. I don't like meat on my spaghetti or in my sauce. That can be fine by you, but I am upset and concerned. It's okay, me too and all y'all. Yeah, Mama's like, all y'all eat spaghetti wrong. I've never cut up a hot dog and put it into Kraft Dinner either. I also don't eat Kraft Dinner with ketchup. I think adding ketchup to Kraft Dinner is crazy. And I am a fan of ketchup, as Holly is probably already tabbing back over to the stream to make a joke about. I'm a big fan. And yet, wasting your time with chewing, inefficient. I support Mama in this. I feel like Jasper would also agree with Mama that chewing food is a waste. Because Jasper also believes that if you finish eating and you don't feel sick, then you didn't eat enough. God damn it, Holly. Ross buries ketchup in random patches of dirt, hoping it'll grow a ketchup tree. That's creative as hell. You know what, Holly? I ain't even mad. Chewing food is a necessary part of digestion, only because we're not the perfect organism, Tay. If we were... I'm just gonna Soylent all my spaghetti. Soylent Green is... Frame perfect speed run of life is crazy. I like putting salsa in my mac and cheese. Salsa? I didn't say I don't chew, just not spaghetti. Very specific. Salsa in your mac and cheese. I really don't like that. On the face of it, I don't like that. Real talk, if ketchup was found to be Soylent Red and not tomatoes, I wouldn't care. It's great. I agree, Pirate. Ordering now, I'll try it tonight. I can't believe how quickly you 180'd on that, Masha. I thought we were together on this being criminal. I thought that this was the cold, hard line. I'm a being of science. I hate science. Science killed my wife. Science killed my wife and married my daughter. Masha also likes trying weird food things. I will also say, though, I rarely eat spaghetti because I can't cook it. You can't cook spaghetti, Ma? Remember the monster milk? I don't remember the monster milk. What is the monster milk? Has Fromaginator tried wyvern milk? Does Fromaginator own the Monster Hunter cookbook? Combined monster and milk? That's so upsetting. That's so upsetting. Wouldn't that curdle? I once did... So in my second year of undergrad, I was a Frosh leader, and we were doing a scavenger hunt event for Frosh Week around the city. And one of the things on the event was to do shots at a bar, but they put that on the list because only the Frosh leaders could do it because none of the first year undergrads were old enough to drink. And one of the shots I had to do was, I believe it was tequila, it was rum and Baileys. So basically it was a shot where the moment they poured either the rum or the Baileys into the shot glass with the other liquid in there, the milk instantly started to curdle. And I was the Frost leader that did that shot. Then the thing we did immediately after that was roll down a hill. So as you can imagine, that went well for me. No, one thing I can't do, I'd go for other pasta varieties over spaghetti. Milk and Gatorade, milk and Pepsi, milk and Monster, all sorts of stuff. What? Why? Why? A friend of mine make a drink of Bailey's, Jameson's, and Guinness. He put the whiskey in first, the Bailey's curdled immediately, and then he poured in the Guinness. And then he drank it? This is an April Fool's joke. I don't believe you. An Irish car bomb also curdles if you let it sit. Yeah, you gotta drink that immediately. I don't believe you, Gord. This is an April Fool's joke, and I need it to be an April Fool's joke. Because if it happened, there's a criminal walking free in this world. It's called a cement mixer. No, you are all... Don't believe anything anyone says today, Day. I'm not falling for this. You can believe me or not, but it's not a joke. I'm upset. Jackson, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy don't believe anything anyone says today, Day. Oh, I'm so upset. I know it's real. I know it's real. Fine, I will repost it Thursday. I know what you're saying is real, but I want it to not be because it sounds... How was it? Was it good? Orange juice and Red Bull? That actually sounds delicious, but like I can't drink Red Bull or anything with caffeine in it if I want to be a human being. Tuna and fruit... An Irish car bomb is Guinness and Bailey's. That's why I'm following up. Gord, was it actually good? It was curdled Bailey's and Guinness foam. How do you think it was, Ross? But Gord, how was it? But how was it? Pepsi and milk, tuna and Fruit Loops were genuinely good. Ooh. So I've determined the reason why Pudger was being so attention-seeky a moment ago. It's not because he wanted to go outside. It is because he needed to barf, which he did. So I need to clean up his barf. What happened to the days where mixing vodka and orange juice was enough? No one, it's the problem of escalation. No one. It is the, I'll call it, it's the fast and the furiousing.
Don't mind me just watching.
It's the fast and the furiousing of drinking culture. You have to always be escalating because you need to reach that new high on the next one. Unrelated to what I just said, but 100% related to what I just said. I will be uploading a new Who Asked You after stream today. I beat Resident Evil 4 remake the other day, and I've already made and edited a Who Asked You review of it, which will be up on my YouTube channel. Exclamation point YouTube. Will be up on my YouTube channel. You can watch my review of... yes, I already did. Yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel, you can find my review of 9 Souls Day. Yeah. It ended my drinking that St. Paddy's Day, and that was the first drink. Damn, you were just like, no more, that's it. Pepsi and milk. Pilk is actually okay. It just sort of tastes like a weaker float. Well, what is it? Is it egg cream in the US? No, he didn't want my spaghetti. He wanted a barf. Yeah, you can go check out my YouTube channel. You'll see I posted a video that is a review of 9 Souls, and I posted and I will be posting later today a review of Resident Evil 4. Egg cream. Yeah, isn't egg cream a thing? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back, folks. I gotta clean up this barf. We have wood floors. I'll be right back. I gotta clean up barf. Fuck! Somehow made his barf look like a little poop. I don't know what he barfed up. But it looked like a wet poop. And Hudge is far too dapper to do that. Okay. Hello. It is me, the physical man. I am now done eating, and my teeth don't have any spaghetti sauce in them. No, not eggnog, egg cream. It's a thing. Hold on. I'm not going to do any new gimmicks this year. Also, Ross, hey, so my game reviews now are fully edited video things. That's not for stream, though, Dotson. That's something different. That's not for stream, though. No, eggnog. Eggnog is not what I mean. Eggnog exists in Canada. You've never heard of egg cream? Egg cream is a cold beverage consisting of milk, carbonated water, and flavored syrup, typically chocolate or vanilla, as a substitute for an ice cream float. Ideally, the glass is blah, 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 blah. It is an American... So the egg cream originated among Yiddish-speaking Eastern European Jewish immigrants in New York City. So one explanation, blah, 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 blah. So but you're from the west coast of Canada, Tay. So it's possible... Well, the west coast of the United States, not Canada. You are from the west coast, so it's possible that you've never had an egg cream because it is a New York thing.
Well, look at this.
Yeah, from Oregon. You're too far away to have ever had it.
What does that make us? Big damn heroes, sir. Ain't we just?
That's a big damn viewer, TGC, the Game Cave. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Evil the Chaos Mama, welcome in as well. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. It's gonna be true one of these days, Evil, and I hope it's today. Yeah, it's a New York City thing. Right. Yeah, so it's a New York City thing. So it would be, it's inaccurate of me to say that it is a US thing. It is specifically a New York thing. Anyway, an egg cream is basically just carbonated milk. And apparently it's good. I've never had it. I don't like it conceptually, but apparently it's good. It's so much worse how I can get much worse.
Queen,
Surprised
slay,
me, but there you are.
Slay your enemies. Raise up your army. Take your rightful place upon the throne.
Gonna slay my way back to my lurk. Have a good lurk day. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Evil, I'm so sorry to hear that it's so much worse. I'm so sorry to hear it's so much worse. How is that even possible? I'm just living here in the worst. So someone called social services on us. What? Why? What? No, TGC. Every day is Tuesday. Every day is Thursday. Every stream day is a Tuesday. Every stream day is the Thursday. You want a elote now? What is an elote? Someone called social services on you. You ready to just type Thursday? TGC, listen, I can't say anything. You've fallen for my trap. You now have an additional subscriber on your YouTube channel. No! Wait, I want that, don't I? Yay! But yes, mostly my YouTube channel is just me. I upload all my Twitch VODs there to preserve them because they get deleted eventually on Twitch, but YouTube lets you upload them and then they just are there. But I also use it to upload my Who Asked You reviews. And I started playing Adamfall last night. So the next Who Asked You review that I do will be a Who Asked You review of Adamfall. Mexican corn in a cup with mayo, Parmesan cheese, chili powder, nacho cheese, and hot Cheetos. What? And it's called an elote? I'm not gonna lie. There are parts of that sound like I don't want them in there, but I bet it's delicious. I've never had or heard of that bingo. Yep, and now they're gonna check the Bratlings to make sure they are safe. I am kind of like, oh, more BS, just keep it coming. I'm sorry, Evil. That's fucking sucks. Adamfall. Yes, I started it last night, Holly. I only played for about 2 hours. It's so far very good at world building. I am having a moment of annoyance because I can't find the captain in the village. I can't find the captain, but I think I was told where he was and then I forgot. Anyway, my next review will be of Adamfall because I did start playing that last night. And when I beat Adam, so here, hold on. Okay, loaded up that document I was looking for. Okay, so far this year, I have played, hold on, Adamfall, just adding this to my list. So far this year, including Adamfall, which I have not yet beaten, I have played 21 different games so far this year. I've played 21 different games. I have beaten, on my road to beat 10 games before my wedding, which is my main quest here. And Gord, you can absolutely point out a trend. Please do. I have to beat 10 new games before I get married, which is the end of this month that I get married. So far I have beaten Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, The Legend of Zelda, A Link to the Past, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2 Remake, Donkey Kong Country 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, 9 Souls, and Resident Evil 4. That's 8 games, so I'm only gonna beat 2 more. The next one I'm gonna beat is hopefully Adamfall. I do not think I'm gonna beat Harvestella before my wedding, so Adamfall is my next game to beat, and then I only need to beat 1 more game after that, and I will have completed this main quest. Holly, if you could DM me where the captain is, that would be great. First thoughts on it are that it very much has like a Fallout vibe, which I like, but it's like very, it feels like I'm playing an open world mystery game, like in a lot of ways. I haven't done a lot of combat yet. In games like these, I always choose stealth, so I've done mostly stealth. I've definitely had a moment of like, not really being sure where to direct my attention, but I am enjoying it so far. I really like the vibe, but I would say my first impression right now is that there's nothing particularly exciting that's happened yet. I'm kind of happy I get to expose people to my comfort foods, but sad that people don't know about said foods. But this is how, but now more people do know bingo. I may or may not have logged back on and murdered that merchant just to see what would happen. In Adamfall, Doc took a break from streaming and all the food channels have blown up in popularity and stream chats have skewed towards food. So Gord, you think that without Doc, we're all hungry? I barely played anything this year. DQ took over so much of my life and I didn't even finish it. It's such a long game. How do you not just finish a game? How do you sleep? Oh, what? Barely. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Mama sleeps just fine. You're allowed to give up on things. You're allowed to abandon things. Have I abandoned anything this year? Let's see. Of the games that I have played so far this year with stories, I have abandoned none of them. I've abandoned none of them. Ignoring last night, I basically had a nap for sleep, was great. Oh, yikes, that sucks, mama. I still have to play Metaphor ReFantazio. I fell off, I need to get back on it. I love Metaphor ReFantazio, so good, my game of the year last year. Sent me the location, oh my god. He's in the village hall. Oh, no he's not. Or no, he wasn't. I literally went into the city hall. I heard him speaking over the loudspeaker. I went into the city hall. There was nobody on stage. I walked around the whole city hall and left. Maybe I walked in after because I walked in after he stopped talking about the pagan ritual. So maybe he moved. That's where he is for you. Well, he wasn't there for me. So I'll have to investigate. But thank you, Holly. At least that's where I thought he was supposed to be, because I went in there expecting to find him and I didn't. So, okay. So that... He's supposed to be in there. Well, that's wild. He wasn't there for me. So I will have to go and double check that. Every time I fire it up, I want to finish P3R. Every time you play Metaphor Refantasio, you want to finish Persona 3 Reload. Persona 3 Reload, also excellent. I'm pretty sure the number of games I've abandoned is higher than the number I've completed. Actually, hold on. I can give the answer to how many games I've abandoned. Hold on. If we go here, and then there must be a way I can do this. Here we go. Abandoned. Okay. Actually, yeah. These are all games that I've abandoned. A couple of these are multiplayer games, so I don't know if like we would count them as actually abandoned, but these are all games that I've abandoned. I abandoned Assassin's Creed, The Fate of Atlantis DLC. I did not beat that. I abandoned Fable. I abandoned Dragon Quest IX, Exoprimal, Unravel 2, Pokemon Unite, Ninjala. Those ones don't really count. New Pokemon Snap, Moonlighter, Guacamelee, Lord of the Rings Shadow of War, The Witcher 3, Sinking City, Mass Effect Andromeda, Remnant, every Animal Crossing game I've ever played, Axiom Verge, Hyper Light Drifter, Assassin's Creed Origin, Dishonored, Death of the Outsider, that stupid fucking Library of Ruina game, Crisis, Saints Row, The Last Case of Benedict Fox, Far Cry 4, Tales of Zao, Uncharted, Drake's Fortune, Xenoblade Chronicles X, although I want to play the new Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition real bad, Persona 5 Tactica, High on Life, Far Cry Primal, Call of Cthulhu, Midnight Suns, Call of Duty Vanguard, Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Call of Duty Black Ops 4, Redfall. Yeah, I abandoned Fable. I tried to play Fable. No one, like... when I got my Xbox. So, like, I tried to play Fable in, like, 2022, I think it was. So I tried to play Fable in 2022, and I just was like... I didn't like it. I wasn't captured by it as someone who was playing it in the year of our Lord 2022.
With my penis.
Switch 2 Direct tomorrow and potentially pre-orders live in a week. I know, Gordon. I'm in such a... So I teach at 10 o'clock tomorrow, 10 o'clock Eastern. The Switch 2 Direct starts at 9 o'clock Eastern and is about 60 minutes. So I'm like, I'm probably going to have to watch it after I teach. So the whole time I'm going to be teaching, I'm going to be like, hey, do y'all just want to watch the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct instead? Curly Master, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. You influencer, I'm playing Harvestella now. Hell yeah. It's a fun game, Curly Master. It's so cute and cozy. I love it. Guess I gotta cancel class. It's true. I played 10 games this year, 2 abandoned, beat 5, and 3 still ongoing. Yeah, some of these, you know, saying that I've abandoned Exoprimal, Pokemon Unite, Ninjala, like, those aren't really, like... I guess you could argue that those aren't abandoned. This year, you played Marvel Rivals, Magic Arena, and Balatro. That's all. It's a very different approach. And I'm sure Holly's played like 80 games. Holly's probably somehow played 80 games, but also put 600 hours into Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Because that's just... Well, Holly, I'm just saying that you play a lot of games. I'm just saying that you play a lot of games. I think I play a lot of games, and then I see how many games you've played by like mid-year, and it's always so much more than me. And I literally play video games in part as my professional career. 25 games beaten, 4 dropped, and playing a few right now. This is what I'm saying! This is exactly what I'm saying! I've played 21 games this year. I've beaten 8. So don't say rude to me when I'm fucking spot on. No, you will not. You will not say rude to me. I deny it. All right. Folks, we're going to jump into Harvestella here in a minute. Watch me. No. No. Careful. No. Be gone. Mod abuse. You don't speak to me that way. I'm going to be playing Harvestella here in a minute. But I'm going to do something a little crazy. Hunter of Souls, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I currently have, on this outstanding punishments list, I have 13 sock hands. And then 1 sock hands for 30 minutes. I'm going to do all of those in a row today. I calculated it. I have 4 outstanding Wheel of Treats to have the amount of time that a punishment is happening. So what I'm doing is I'm having the sock hands for 30 minutes down to 15. That uses 1 of them. And I'm having 3 of the regular sock hands from 5 minutes to 2.5 minutes. That uses all 4 of my have the time treats that I have. Which means that when you do that math out, which I did in advance of going live today, what that works out to be is 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 30 seconds of sock hands. So once we start Harvestella, I will start that timer. And I will be doing 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 30 seconds of sock hands. You are metagaming your own punishments? Absolutely, Cal. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us, Cal. Cal, your new custom command is up and running. But let me know if you're going to activate it, because I should be on a different scene to get the full visual effect of it. Here, you know what? I'm just going to anticipate. I'm just going to anticipate that you're going to do it. I'm going to go to this stream. This screen, so that if you do it, I will wait until the moment is right or just not right. Perfect. Okay, amazing. Okay, good. Then I'll go back here. What is a Pokedoku? So, Gord, a Pokedoku is that every day there is like a Sudoku online, but it's for Pokemon. Here, I'll do one right now so you can see what it is, since I have a punishment for them. Do it. What are you making me do? Pokedoku. Perfect, Gord. That's exactly what I'm doing. All right, so here it is. This is a Pokedoku. So you've got columns that are certain things, rows that are certain things, and you have to find the Pokemon that go in them. In order for me to succeed on this, I have to get at least 6 of them correct. I have to get 6 out of 9 correct in order to succeed on this punishment. So I'll take off this Pokedoku from my list of punishments, and let's go ahead and do this. All right, what do we got? We've got a row of Dark-type Pokemon, a row of First Partner Pokemon, a row of Final Evolution Pokemon, sorry, those are columns, a row of Fire-type, a row of Dual-type, and a row of Alolan. The bottom row is the one I'm worried about. This one's done by literally Incineroar. Big fan. I know, look at him. Literally Incineroar submitted this one. Probably gave the creator of Pokedoku an absolute WWE smackdown to get this in here. I believe you mean sup, miscellaneous fuckers. Sup, miscellaneous fuckers. All right. Final Evolution Fire. Charizard. Final Evolution Dual Type. Embor. Final evolution, Alolan. What are the Alolan starters? Was one of them Embor? What are the starter Pokemon in Alolan? I guess it doesn't have to be starter, but I would need that for this. Final evolution Alola, Mudsdale. Mudsdale was my fucking bro in Pokemon Sun Moon. Greeting, miscellaneous fuckers. How's your car warranty? I don't know enough Pokemon past Gen 2 to do this. Gord, I don't know enough about Pokemon either to do this. Even though I do, I'm a fair weather Pokemon fan. I have to fail or succeed on my own. Yes, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Okay, first partner fire Pokemon, easy, Charmander. First partner dual type. Ooh, which starter Pokemon are immediately dual type? And what are the starter Pokemon in Alola? What are the Alolan starter Pokemon? I fucking don't know. A dark type Alolan Pokemon. I also don't think I know that. But a dark dual type. Sneasel. Right? I think Sneasel's dark ice. Yeah. Oh, and it was shiny. Oh, it's a shiny. What the fuck? That's never happened before. Dark fire. That's Incineroar. Okay. Huge clue. Huge clue that he put himself into his own Sudoku submission. A first part. I just need to get one of these three. Ross doing Incineroar's puzzle, who's a final evolution Alola. One angry tear sheds down Incineroar's face. Right, he's from Alola. Right, I thought that might be the case. You know, I thought it might be the case. Okay, I didn't even need to do that. I had successfully done 6. I didn't need to do that one. I had done 6. Yeah, I realized that too, Mama. I realized I can't count. Okay. First partner dual type. Is the fucking owl, is Rowlet a dual type? Thought so. Okay. Now the question, dark, wait. What does Litten evolve into? What is fucking, oh. What's between Litten and Incineroar? Oh my god, what does he evolve into? What is the name of the middle starter for oh no. I hate that it requires you to know the Pokemon. Dang. Is it Jackal? Kirby? Mario. It might be Mario. Let's try that. It's gonna be some kind of cat. Wait. Torracat! Amazing. Amazing that gave that as a result. He's not a dark type. He doesn't become dark until his final evolution, huh? I was so happy. I was so happy. I fucking played myself. Okay. No fucking way. What? This can't be true. Incineroar's not your first partner. I guess it evolves. I guess technically. Date? Date. I got it. No, I got it. No, I got it. No, I got it. Alola. Oh, of course, Alola Rattata. I fucking forgot about Alola fucking Rattata, which is a dark type. That is very funny. Not untrue, but it does look as though they're counting first partner. Like they're counting any evolution. They're not counting just the first stage. They're counting literally any stage first partner for this middle one, which is very funny. I don't know if this percentage refers to the... I think this percentage refers to the most common answer, Gord. So the most common answer for top left was Incineroar. Then it was Charmander, like I did. Charizard, like I did. Houndoom. Bulbasaur. Venusaur. Guzzlord, which is a cursed name. Poplio. And Primarina. Is there a... yeah, most common. Yeah. I could have made that easier on myself and just chosen that. What the fuck is Darmanitan Zen? I've never even heard of that. I didn't actually look at this. I just looked at Incineroar's picks, which was that it was all Incineroar. That the answer for everyone was Incineroar. Is hilarious. And very funny. Because it's both an April Fool's joke and not, because by the logic that they're using here, which is that you can choose any stage of the evolution, these are correct answers. That one is like the puzzle author's picks. The perfect puzzle. The perfect puzzle. Okay, so that's that done. So that's a Pokédoku, Gord. That is a Pokédoku. As you can see, they are challenging if you don't know Pokemon. And I played the Pokédoku, and then I'm like, I don't know Pokemon. I don't fucking know Pokemon. What do you got here? The Pokemons? What do you got here? I'm so upset that Torracat is not considered. Is Torracat not a dual type, or is it just not a fire dark? Because I'm pretty sure you could have chosen Torracat for the dual type. Nope. It is just fire. Huh. Interesting. It is just fire. It's just fire. As an alternate meaning, if you think about it. It's just fire. Okay. Well, with that, I think it's time to jump into Harvestella, folks. To jump into Harvestella, and it's gonna be an hour and 12 minutes. 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 30 seconds of sock hands is what I'm going to be delivering on here. So, here are the socks. Here are the socks. They're not going in my mouth, they're going on my hands. Here are the hands. Here are the socks on my hands. I will now play the game on... The music right now as I put those socks into my mouth. Just look at... Why? So, Gord, Fast X Fred said that he started playing Celeste on steering wheel. And I came into his stream saw him doing that and was like, I was like challenging him. I was like, I don't know, dude, can you do it? Can you beat this game? Can you beat the hardest parts of this game on steering wheel? Because the platforming in Celeste gets really fucking difficult. And so I was like, if you beat, we made a contract, we wrote it out, we put it up, there was a whole video about it. We made a contract where I said that if Fast X Fred could beat the 2 hardest levels in Celeste on steering wheel, notarized by Dr. Leander, that's correct, Cal. If Fred could beat the 2 hardest levels in Celeste on steering wheel, that I would eat my socks. That I would take the socks off of my feet, having worn them for no less than 4 hours, and I would put them into my mouth. And he did it. And he did beat those 2 hard levels on Celeste with a steering wheel. He didn't even know when he beat the second one that he had completed the contract. And he sent me a video of him beating them. And I took those socks and put them into my mouth and kept them in my mouth for the full duration of watching him beat the final level that was required for the contract. And I wept. And so my socks tasted salty for more than one reason. It was beautiful. It was triumphant. It was arousing. And I've never put in socks into my mouth. Semen. And I've never put in socks into my mouth before or since. It's so unfortunate that you got ads, because just telling this story with this music playing is crazy. I'm so happy I got off a work call at arousing. He's like Ron Burgundy. He'll just read what's on the teleprompter. Fuck you, San Francisco. All right. I haven't started the timer yet. My bike is ready for pickup, so back in a bit. Go get that bike, Gord. Go get that bike. Okay. So, the most difficult part is the thumbs, right? Like, the thumbs are the hardest part of sock hands. I can hold the controller just fine, but the problem is the thumbs. How do I reach the things the thumbs need to reach with the socks? And why is my brain having a hard time with this? But it's doable, but it's hard. That's a fun little sound clip dig at San Francisco. Fuck you, San Francisco. All right. The ad has ended. The socks are on hands. 1 hour, 12 minutes, 30 seconds of sock hands begins now. Thank goodness this is not a hyper-intensive game. Okay. In terms of the action. Okay, what are we even doing? What are we even doing currently? Okay, so we've got to head to the cultivation pods in the Heaven's Egg with Aesel to move Aesel's story forward. I have currently no side quests in progress. Why am I in town? What do you think I came to town to do? Maybe to try to give some meals? I don't remember why I was in town. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I believe I would. Okay, Alright, well. The camera is going to be the hardest thing to do. With the sock hands. Also, after an hour and 12 minutes of socks on my hands, I'm going to be fucked. My hands are going to be sweating. Oops. Okay. I genuinely have no idea why I'm in town. I think I was maybe leaving town? Maybe I was leaving town. Maybe I just was running to the edge of town and saved at the edge of town on my way out. That's what I'm going to assume. Do I think I can get to that place in the Heaven's Egg before the end of the day today? I think I can. I think I can do that. Are my crops all watered? They look wet. Oh god. Oh god, there we go. Yeah, okay, they're wet. I just had to make sure.
See you later.
I don't know how it works in this game because I haven't failed to water my crops. But I'm like, is there, like, can you fail to, if you don't water, if you miss watering your crops even one day, do they die? Or it's like, if you fail to water them one day, there's just a % chance that they'll die. The girl from Uncanny Valley. Head to the cultivation pods. Okay, where are, those are in the, yeah, they're here. If we go to wet footprints, and then we turn around. And just walk back. We'll go to the cultivation pods. Oh yeah, I'm almost certainly gonna have to take off this cardigan at some point. You already missed a day and they didn't die, so did I? Damn. I didn't even notice I missed a day. Would have been devastating. Rawesome, I'm sorry for calling you, but I can't get TL out of my head. I've been thinking about her too. You have? It would probably do us both some good to talk about it then. Way back at the start, damn. But I can't find hide nor hair of her. Do you think she's deeper in? You came again. You must really want to see me. That voice, you're Tiela, right? I'm so happy to see you, truly. There's no need to stare. I'll tell you whatever you need to know, Aisel. I have so many questions, but first you need to tell me who you are. You look like her and sound like her, but you're not Tiela, are you? You can't be. Ah, I say, so it was you who killed her. Guess the jig is up. You got me, I'm not Tiela. I am, I guess you can just call me Otella. Now, why would you say you guess? We can call, is that not your name? Don't lie to me. So you tricked us. Wow, no need to look so disappointed. Does my appearance really bother you that much? There's a reason I look like her, you know? Well, go on then. Why do you look like Tiela? Because I'm just like her. I'm another biological unit created to control the dragons. You could call me a backup, I guess. A backup? Oh, she's gonna paste some more. Okay. Exactly, which is why I look just like her. From the roots of my hair to the tips of my nails, every facet of me is an exact replica. I was made exactly in her image. So you're an artificial human? Oh yuck. You don't have to say it like that. Although you're not completely wrong. I was born inside one of these cultivation pods after all. You know, there used to be a lot more Tielas back in the day. You mean besides you and Tiela herself? Yup. Although everyone was decommissioned before we were ever used. And why are you here? I was due to be decommissioned like the others, but alas, Lady Luck was not on my side. What does that have to do with luck? Coincidentally, I was kept alive in a state of suspended animation. And thanks to you, I finally woke up. You see, I was activated as the backup after Tiela died. You mean you woke up when I killed that giant dragon? Bingo. I was the unit in the best shape, so I ended up drawing the short straw. So here I am, with no essential dragons left to control. You're really not Tiela. Well, I'm drawing data from her memory recordings. But no, I'm not Tiela. I'm Otella. Do you try to keep up, won't you? Why did you call us here? Haven't you figured that out already? I wanted to see you, Aesel. Why me? Tiela really liked you. You seem super important to her. Like there are extremely vivid memories of you in Tiela's data where there should be empty space. Extremely vivid memories. Of what? Probably just of their friendship. Probably just of their platonic friendship. The famous Aesel, who Tiela found to be so important. So you controlled the monsters to lead me in here? You know the people in town have been scared witless about this. But nobody was hurt, were they? I made sure of that. Nonetheless. Oh, what a shame. Huh? I was really expecting more from this meeting. Butterflies in the stomach, maybe? Ugh, too bad. I can only blame myself for setting my expectations too high. Otella? No use in crying over spilt ice milk. That's how the saying goes, right? Hey, wait a minute. What are you going to do now? Good question. And what would you do if I told you, Aesel? Tell me no? Give me orders and tell me to behave? I think I'd much rather go ahead and do whatever I feel like doing. No, wait, that's not what... Relax. First thing I'll do is clear out the dragons. I got what I wanted out of them anyway. See you later, Aesel. You too, Rawesome. It was interesting meeting you. Otella. I can't believe there were backups. I'm just as floored as you are. Huh. So what now? Otella said she would call off the dragons, which makes me feel like that issue is done and dusted. I guess we should be happy about that much. I don't feel very happy. Same. There's so much I still don't understand. All I can do now is return to Nemea. There's nothing left to investigate here. There isn't? Are you ready to go? Thanks for all your help once again. So many of these are just like, so many of the companion side quests in this game in particular are literally just like, go watch a cutscene and then get upgrades. Like, you don't have to do anything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have to, like, I didn't have to fight something there. I didn't have to do like a boss battle. I just literally had to click through a cutscene, get the reward. And I don't know if that is me complaining. I don't think I'm complaining. I'm just pointing out the design. It is very much just like, go do a thing. It's incredibly low stakes, incredibly low difficulty. Here's your reward.
See you later.
Kiddo is watching Mufasa, and I can't take these CGI lions seriously. I know, it's so weird. Disney is so fucking proud of the technology that they use to do the animals in both the CGI Lion Kings and the Jungle Book. They're so proud of that technology, and I'm like, it doesn't look that good. But of course, they want you to think it looks good because that's how they make money. So, of course, they're saying it looks good because they want you to believe it looks good. But I don't think it looks that good. You activate the Heinz Atelier Motus Monolith. Heinz Atelier. You should see the CGI in Mowgli. Netflix is definitely not the Jungle Book. Oh yeah, it's completely different. This building looks nothing like the other houses, does it? Who's this? Ooh, oh, Hein. Okay. Oh, what could I do here?
Aha! So this part isn't strong enough after all. Oh, what's this? Customers in my humble atelier? Oh, I remember you. We met in Lethe, didn't we?
Oh, that's right. I did meet this guy.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your lovely lady friend?
I'm Arya, and is that?
Oh, this? It's called a sunken ship.
Pretty impressive. They basically said, how can we make these animals also look like people at the same time? I sent you to pick a look at. It's going to be upsetting, isn't it? It's going to be upsetting. It's upsetting. It's upsetting. Oh, I don't know. I don't like it. It's upsetting.
Why, thank you. This is my latest invention, the Fiasola. Gorgeous, isn't she? Just look at her buxom cavaciousness.
Oh, look at this part.
Now, a lady should know better than to touch something what doesn't belong to her.
I must say, I was skeptical when I heard talk of a ship that sinks itself, but this? Tell me, how does it withstand the increase in atmospheric pressure when it's submerged?
What's this? You are no ordinary lady after all. Well, you see, after a great many tests.
Ari and Hein are talking shop. They're not going to explain. Dude really said she breast and boobily. He really did. Adam, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy don't believe anything anyone says today day. I didn't know that you could use the monolith in such a way. It's more advanced than I realized. But if it spreads too far, then there's a chance it could really confuse historians centuries from now. Wow, what's this gem? Don't tell me you're strictly secretly dripping with riches?
Oh, that? It's an imitation, a byproduct of a previous invention of mine. It's completely worthless. A discerning eye could tell you it's a forgery quicker than a heartbeat.
Still, even imitation gemstones have some value. There are people out there who wouldn't care that it's fake. For them, it's not about the value, it's about how rare it appears. I'm actually one of the people who likes April Fools because critical thinking is fun. Ha ha ha! It is fun, Adam. It is fun. Critical thinking is fun. I do it.
I suppose not everyone is quite as philosophical as you, So, why are you both here? I'm sure it's not just to catch a glimpse of my latest creation.
We want to borrow your boat. We want to go to the summer seas light.
Well, my ship would certainly be suitable enough to help you with your endeavor. But it's not like you're asking me to take you on a pleasure cruise. So you can't blame me for asking what it is you expect to achieve there.
We were hoping to keep it something of a secret, but I guess we don't really have much choice. I do it. The way you said that was funny. I'm glad you found that funny. I do it. You do it, but you're not thrilled you have to. It's work. My work. Critical thinking is work. You know? Emo, come in. God, once she gets her ability to speak normally, I'm gonna have to keep up with the voice that I've given her.
You're
Imo needs to go there, which is why she's trapped in some awful promise to the tavern landlord. You explain the situation to Hein.
Oh dear, human trafficking is quite a repellent concept, which I suppose is fitting for such a repellent landlord.
Hell yeah. Harvestella, anti-landlord. Fuck yeah. Fuck feudalism.
So, you wish to take Shantola's resident diva to the sea's light? Have the sirens awoken something?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. If the beautiful diva wishes to go, then who am I to turn her away?
Hold on a second. Why were you so reluctant when it was me who made the request?
Oh, well, how do I put this into words? You're not quite up to my level. Come, you must know what I mean.
No, I don't think I do. Whatever. We got what we came for, and you've agreed to take us to the sea's light. Is the sunken ship really safe? Theoretically speaking, yes. I can attest to that, more or less. How can you attest to that? Still, it may become a self-fulfilling prophecy if we keep calling it a sunken ship. How about submarine instead?
That's a wonderful idea, Arya. In that case, she will be called the submarine Fiesole. I will prepare the ship for departure. Come back and see me once you've completed any preparations of your own.
Bro, I'm fucking prepared. Let's go. So far, of all of the... I haven't actually seen that many April Fool's jokes so far today. But so far, the funniest April Fool's joke I've seen is Marvel Rivals adding a twerking emote to Venom. That's the funniest April Fool's joke that I've seen so far, is the idea that you can unlock an emote for Venom where he just twerks that caked up dumpy of his. And I think if it was real, I agree with Jasper that it would mean we've strayed too far from the light of God. But it's my favorite April Fool's joke.
All right, all aboard the Fiesole.
How far is this summer sea's light exactly?
It's not that far, though we will need to plan our route carefully.
God, I hope that I get somewhere that I can travel home once we get there.
Let us aim to reach the opening to the ocean's source for now. We can figure out the rest after.
I mean, even if it isn't real now, it will be. Somebody will do it. You mean somebody will make... Like, someone will mod Venom having the twerky emote? Oh, I'm sure they will. I actively choose not to engage with this holiday. I think it can be very fun. I think there are things that can be very fun and funny. I think repo being free, very funny.
I think we're almost at the source.
Meep! Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thanks so much for joining. I dislike fun. Quit rocking the boat. You dislike fun, Darren. Damn. Well, that's okay. Fun still likes you.
I think the sea is beckoning us deeper. Do you hear that song?
This must be Lorelai's ballad, so it wasn't just a rumor. This was the song that dragged those boats underwater. Meep.
Well, luckily we're in a submarine. It's built for being underwater. Deeper we go, it would be rude to keep the ladies waiting. The ship may rattle a little, but I promise there's no need to worry.
Oh, I was just reminded. Folks, I'll repeat this later. Heads up. I have canceled my Thursday stream this week. There will be no stream on Thursday. because TrulyRawesome is giving a presentation of stuff related to her dissertation project on Thursday, and I'm going to be going to support and see that. So I canceled the stream on Thursday because the times overlap. There is no stream on Thursday, I'm afraid. I've already removed the event from the Discord page, but I will be back on Saturday with Remnant 2 with Holly. This is more than a little rattle, don't you think? Don't you think?
Don't panic, the Fiasola can handle the pressure.
What was that?
It looks like the hull detector has, detected an abnormality. Likely just a crack in the transformer.
Just a crack?
I said there's no need to panic. We probably have nothing to worry about.
Which one is it? Should we start praying? Make sure the mayor reads my will. Arya, I'm glad I got to meet you. Make sure the mayor reads my will. How do you expect me to do that if we're both going to die in here together? Meep meep! I just don't like the idea that you're implanting the idea that those around you should doubt the things that you say. Not that I don't like fun. Oh, it's just for the one. I think it's relatively harmless. The problem is more people should think critically on days that aren't April Fool's Day when people are saying things that are equally as incorrect. The problem is that people don't think with the critical lens that we have to apply on April Fool's Day all the time.
Ah, it looks like we somehow arrived in one piece. I wasn't sure we'd make it for a moment there.
I honestly thought my soul had left my body. We didn't just crash and burn?
No. We experienced some technical difficulties, but we reached our destination in the end.
And what a peculiar destination it is. This is certainly the ocean floor, but it has breathable air. That song, is that Lorelai's ballad? It sounds like an elegy.
I haven't seen this place before either, but this must be the Coral Shrine, home of the Summer Sea's Light, and of Princess Emo and her sirens.
The sirens? Meep meep! Wait a minute! You seem pretty well informed.
Why the side-eye, friend? I've read a great deal of books for the sake of research, you see. Naturally, someone is bound to acquire some knowledge. Anyway, I will leave the exploring to you. I'm going to make some adjustments to the Fiasola. Let me know when you're ready to return to the surface.
It's still usable?
Well, if it fails, we'll at least have the honor of being the first humans to be crushed at the bottom of the world. I'm joking. We should be able to float safely to a place outside of Lorelai's influence. Now, take care and be on your way.
Emo joined your party. Literally, Emo ran away. Rawsome's meeting with Emo awakened heightened powers. You've acquired the Woglind job class? Woglind. A job that wields magic through song to support the team. It can charge its normal attacks by holding the Y button. Woglinde. Okay, well, cool. Woglinde. I only know how to pronounce that because of Xenosaga. Is that actually how you pronounce it? It's actually pronounced Woglinde? Woglinde. You're not joshing me? You're not April Foolsing me? It's the name of Shion's ship. I've never played Xenosaga, so I don't know who Xeon is. Or Shion is, but that does sound like a name for an anime character in the Xeno series. Shion. Hata! She's the main scientist lady. I see. Okay, it's getting late, but we're gonna do whatever the affirmative. There's something sticking out of a crack in the boulder. It's swaying to and fro. It could be some kind of rare plant. Reach out and grab it. It's definitely a tail. Yes. As soon as you touch it, a monster leaps out from behind the boulder. It's really angry. Looks like this was the rare plant you grabbed. The monster attacks. Yeah. Come on. I knew that's what it was going to be, but I'm obviously still going to attack a Sahagin. I remember these guys. From Baldur's Gate 3, from the Dungeons and Dragons universe. A Sahagin.
That was a good workout.
Fucking Murlocs. Yeah. Not to be confused with Morlocks, which are the advanced evolutionary race of humans that eat other humans. The Eloi in H.G. Wells's The Time Machine. Cannibalistic underground elites of humanity who evolved to become the Morlocks. Now, I'm being very brave here because I think I can make it to the next monolith before I run out of daylight hours.
Let's get this over with.
That was a walk in the park.
For real?
It's crazy to me every time I hear their actual voice actors, because it's so weird that the voice acting only occurs outside of literally every moment of dialogue. You know? I find that strange. Crazy that I overslept today and feel tired. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna try to take a drink of water, but I need to two hands it like a child. Yeah, what's the other kind of, like, not merfolk. I know there's merfolk, but there's another kind of underwater beastie that's very similar to Murlocs and Sahagin. There's another one. There's another name. Troglodyte? I guess troglodyte is more like, it's not ocean, but troglodyte is the other thing I'm thinking of. I think it harkens back to a time when voice acting wasn't as common and could only record a handful of lines that would be used in battle. Right, the budgetary restrictions in this case, yeah. Because this game is very reminiscent of a, like, I play this game and I have to keep reminding myself that it came out in 2022 or whatever it was. Like The Legend of Dragoon. Like O Dragon. Like Light of Darkness. What's LOD? Was I right the first time? Was it Legend of Dragoon? Licking on dicks. God damn it. God. Hope you're proud of yourself. Got more corn seeds. Oh. Sure, I'll spend an hour repairing this. Why not? Especially because it's my way back. This, like, church music is crazy. But seriously, were you referring to Legend of Dragoon? Okay, I'm just gonna use this. You feel sleepy. Yeah, okay, I correctly read that. That's somewhere on my schedule. At some point, ooh, no, actually, Legend of Dragoon might have been... Legend of Dragoon might actually have been removed from my schedule. Because the person who recommended it is no longer around, no longer part of the community. So I probably removed it when I did that game culling a few months back. That doesn't mean it. You can always suggest it, TGC. I think there's actually whatever Fox had. The last game, Silent Hill 3 was the last game that Foxhound recommended. I have to
take care out there.
I still have to add that, I think. No, I mean, it's always sad when you lose someone. Oh, you meant the loss of someone. Yeah, it was. I've been sending letters to my real mom and dad before meeting them in person, and I'm so relieved that they seem happy. That was probably to be expected since they're my real family, but I feel like we'll still be totally strangers in the beginning. But that's okay, I think.
Game_cave just redeemed suggest a game. Yakuza 108, Legend of Dragoon.
Interesting. I am going to interpret that as Legend of Dragoon, and not it is a joke Yakuza entry. If we can forget about how long we've been apart and start making new memories together, then that's enough for me. Thank you for all your help. I really wish Cherry would stop referring to her bio parents as her real family. I'm sure that must hurt the feelings of the mom and dad who've raised her for years. So, I want to say, I think that that's kind of shitty of her. But that's a... the socks! The sock is Is it raining? No. Absolutely cursed pattern that I did there. You got berry juice. Oh, whoops. Now, I'm curious to know, if I take 3 grass, can I make something with that? A Wisty Peach. I don't know what the word Wisty means in this context. Not yes, Ross. 10 centimeters of snow, transitioning to freezing rain, and then like 20 millimeters of rain tomorrow. Well, that's gonna suck to have to travel in. Probably means I'll have to take public transit tomorrow because I don't have snow tires on my car.
See you later.
Gotta love it. Gotta love the valley. Okay, let's make our way back. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Can I just like transition? Yeah. Oh. The ability to access this submarine. Centimeters, what is that in actual? It's 10 centimeters. That's what it is in actual centimeters, it's 10 centimeters. In actual, and by actual, I assume you mean the dominantly used system of measurement, it's 10 centimeters. Please say you already had them removed and not that you don't have them. No, I have them, but I wasn't able to put them on this year. Because of one of two things either happened. Either, and I actually think that this is more likely, the mechanic I went to fucked up and then they lied about it to cover themselves so that they wouldn't have to do more work. Or as they told me, if it's true, which I doubt, apparently all 4 of my tires are impacted. So they physically couldn't put my winter tires on back in November. I don't I don't believe that. I think that they fucked up, and they knew that they fucked up, and so they lied to me so that they wouldn't have to work harder, or rather do overtime work, which they didn't need to lie. They could have just said, bring it back tomorrow, and we'll do it then, but that's not what they did. So I don't necessarily believe them that all 4 of my tires are impacted, but they were like, all 4 tires are impacted. It'll cost you $2,200 to put on winter tires. I don't really believe that, if I'm being honest. You have to buy all new seasons impacted, like wisdom teeth. Did your tires grow in sideways? So their claim was that it would cost $2,200 because they would have to use a torch basically to cut all of the lug nuts, which would damage what they go into, which means that they would replace them, which is why I think that they're lying. Because the other reason why I think that they were lying about all of that is because after they called me and told me all of this, which I think was just them covering for the fact that they fucked up, didn't understand what I had asked them to do, and didn't put my tires on, but it was so late in the day they didn't want to do it. The other reason why I think they were lying is because when I showed up to pick up my car, which they'd had all day and not put my tires on, the very first thing that the guy at the counter asked me when I walked in was, are you gonna sell your car then? Like, not hello. When I walked in, the first thing he asked me was, are you gonna sell your car then? Because he was like, I have a Volkswagen and I buy other people's Volkswagens just so I can get the parts for myself. So I was like, cool. So yes, I will no longer be taking my business to them, because they, even if they weren't lying, which I really think they were, that's just a shitty thing to do. Hit me with a $2,200 bill, and then as soon as I show up to get my car, be like, you gonna sell it? Dick. So yeah, I will no longer be taking my business to that mechanic. So I actually don't know if my tires are actually impacted or not, because I don't believe the source. There's a reason I always go to the dealership, never had a problem, and even though it might be slightly more, it maintains my warranty and I don't deal with that. Here's the thing, Gord. I used to always go to the dealership, and then being a student, I was trying to save money, but I've had to change dealers. I've had to change where I go to get my stuff done multiple times because they keep eventually doing something shitty. So at this point, I probably will. At this point, I probably will. I need to take it in for service. I probably will take it to a Volkswagen dealership, honestly. Even if it's farther away, just for the reliability. Now that I'm making money a little bit more reliably, I think I can afford to start going back to the dealership. I had something like that happen. My car stopped shifting out of first, and the guy told me, I actually don't remember what it said it was, but told me it would be some massive bill. He then offered to buy my car, which at the time I was broke and stranded a few states away, so we needed the money just to get back home. Jesus. The problem was, like, the guy who I was dealing with this time, the guy at the dealership, or it's not at the dealership, sorry, the guy at the mechanic who I was dealing with this time, who, who was the one who was like, yeah, it's a $2,200 bill, and then was the one who said, like, I'll buy it. Are you gonna sell it? I'd never dealt with him before. He seemed new. I've never seen him in the years that I've been going to this particular mechanic. So I feel like he was new, and I was like, bro, they shouldn't have hired you. Like, the guys who I normally have dealt with there have all been awesome, and so I was really happy with this mechanic until this guy. I drive home in first year. Yeah, I was gonna say, how long would that drive have been for you, TGC? If I were in town, I would never have sold my car, but I had no options. I was at least 450 miles from home. Yeah, fuck. What's that in actual numbers, though, TGC? What's that in a real measurement? Meep, meep. Is something wrong, Emo? Emo's enraptured by the strange bubble. Meep, meep, meep.
I see, I see. She says the bubble were made by the sirens.
Meep. Approximately 725 kilometers. That's a lot of kilometers. And where are the sirens exactly? Do they live here?
Seems so. They live their lives quietly, far from the affairs of terrestrial life. At least I remember the Great Water Fairy mentioning that way back when.
So what are the bubbles for? Meep, meep, meep.
Oh, I see. These bubbles are called the Bula. The sirens use them to understand one another, or something like that. I guess you could say they're like a farewell letter.
A farewell letter? Huh. Hang on, I need to take another drink of water, but I need both hands. So about 2.5 average F1 races. Gotcha. What's with the sudden singular? Emu? You hear a mysterious voice. You're the one listening to the Bula, right, Emo? If you can understand this, you realize you are the final siren. We're sorry. You must shoulder a painful fate. That's it? No other words of comfort? You're the last one. That's it. Bye. That's gonna be tough. Bye. What was that voice? I understand now. It was like a voice message sent directly to the brain. It felt like I was letting in something deeply occult, as though something was taking over me. But it seems like the Bula was addressing Emo directly. It said something about fate. Meep! 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 Meep!
She says she wants to ask the other Bula since they're all messages meant for her.
By all means. Meep! Meep! Dang, what's she gonna be like? What's it gonna be like doing all of her voice lines once she becomes a companion I can increase my relationship with, and I have to do all of her shit like meep 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 meep, but I have to do it like with real words? That's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. Why would I make that choice? Why would someone force me to give her that voice? Jesus. If only I had the power to change it.
That was a walk in the park.
That was a walk in the park. Why would Indy do this to me? You're right. Somehow this is Indy's fault. Here's a slightly strange question for you guys. I wonder how you'll respond to this. Do you prefer it in fantasy games and or fantasy novels, fantasy stories? Doesn't have to be games specifically. Do you prefer it when the games create original creatures like fantasy races, monsters, etc., or do you prefer that they just use terms you're already familiar with, like goblin, orc, elf? Or do you wish more fantasy games would come up with like original things that aren't just like Tolkien? I fucked up real bad. I tried to map for 15 minutes thinking it would help. Oh no, Bingo. Did you end up napping for longer than 15 minutes and it didn't help? Or did you map for 15 minutes and it just sounds like it didn't help and that's the problem? Depends, you like a mix. Okay, so no strong definitive answer one way or the other there. The 15 made you sleepier. I find that happens with me a lot too, Bingo. I find that a lot of the time when I'm like tired and I'm like, maybe I'll take a nap. If I try to nap for just 15 minutes, I'm just worse for it. I find the only way I can effectively nap is if I go to take a nap with no set time and then just get up when I feel awake again, you know? If they use standard stuff, I prefer them to put their own twist on it. If I play a game and it's just basic ass skeletons, basic ass goblins, it's like, gotcha. What does it depend on for you, Mama? I'm asking this because this game is using Sahagin, which it's just like, I understand the value in that because obviously like it comes from stuff that has like existing lore and existing like, it helps you sort of already know the context of the thing in the context of the world if it's an established thing. If the story and the world building is convoluted, creatures I know. If the story, etc. is fairly simple, I don't... see, I think that's a really good way of putting it, Mama. Yeah, if on top of the convoluted story, you also have to figure out the convoluted monsters. Yeah, I get it. Like how Neo uses just yokai from Japanese lore, but they put crazy twists on them. Emo, my dearest pupil, I never thought it would come to this. We sirens are now a threat to this ocean. Please, Emo, before the sea is filled with such a miserable melody. I have found that the best nap length for energy boost is 20 to 30 minutes. Any less just makes me more tired. I find it very telling that nap rhymes with trap, but only in English. If you are French, it doesn't. So, what does that say? Was that a teacher or something? Meep meep, meep meep meep. Yeah, take your naps in another language, TGC.
Yeah, I think it was her Carmentation instructor.
What's Carmentation?
It's how the sirens communicate, like the voice in the Buddha said. They cast magic by singing.
Wow, that's actually kind of romantic. But there's definitely some mysterious power behind music in how it can make people happy or sad, as though it's somehow able to directly influence the human heart. I definitely listened to a lot of music during my research. How about you? I don't really listen to music. I like music. Gotta take off for an afternoon of meetings. Have a great afternoon, Ross. You too, Gord. I hope the meetings all go well. I hope not even one single one of those meetings could have been an email to save you time. Nice. I wonder if we have the same tastes. Which makes me wonder, Emo, why didn't you make a bula on land? Seems like a handy thing to have. Meep.
She says that she tried, but they always burst right away. That and it requires a huge amount of magical energy. It's not as easy to make, even underwater.
That's surprising. Although, what would I know? It's not like I've ever lived in the sea. Under 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 the sea. I actually don't know the words to that Disney song. I need Cal here to tell me what the words are. Wearing a sweater covered in batter under the sea. You activated the three-pronged crossroads modus monolite. The three-pronged. Three-pronged like my peebus. You're about to type that? The Fred lyrics or the three-pronged penis thing?
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Oh. Oh, and it's just literally like looking. It's just looking at that. Okay, well, I'm not gonna get that then. Sahag. Hit it with the big eyes. The lyrics I wrote in Fred's chat. What's this about a penis? Never mind, don't worry about it. Wearing a sweater covered in batter under the sea. Under the sea.
Ross, I need you to fucking knock it off.
Okay, you got it. It was fucking incredible. Impressionable timing.
That was a good workout.
that sound clip from Cal makes me giggle. I also can't stop thinking about how Dutson fucking called me out.
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death of
On
us.
the repo stream. He was like, Ross on his stream is one thing. Ross on other people's streams is a menace. Like, how dare you? But I feel like Cal saying that is peak me being a menace. It's true though. That I feel like Cal saying that is peak me being a menace in his chat. I don't even remember what I was doing. But it was he needed me to knock it off. I think my guilt was literally triggered by that soundbite, and I actually did message him to apologize for whatever it was I was doing. You hear a quaking voice cry. Emo, we may need to recite the forbidden nocturne. It must be scary, but our spirits, please return them to the sea. Return them to the Bula. You must. I'm calling it a Bula, but is it actually pronounced a Bulla? Bulla. Meep. A forbidden nocturne? Is it pronounced Bula or Bulla? Blah. 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 Which is it?
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity. Let's get this over with.
Which thing is terrifying? I wonder if there's a certain level of professionalism that you have while live on your own channel, even if it's slight. So when you're not on your stream, you cut loose a bit. I think it's just about... I think it's purely about where the focus is. I feel like I can I feel like I can be a menace in other people's streams because I'm not the focus. So then what I'm doing is like I'm serving, I'm featuring, I'm aiding in whoever is streaming, and being a menace can be, you know, can be good. Oh, I challenged this to a fight, and it is a big boy actually. Hold on.
I appreciate it.
I'm also just more of a menace when I'm playing with people, and when most of my streams are solo. So, I'd say that that's more what it is. Oops, I activated this and nothing's targeted. Fuck. I'd say that's more what it is than anything else.
That was a good workout.
Got Lorelai's tears. I'm a menace to myself on my own stream. It's true. There's no greater obstacle to my own enjoyment than me. Got sea-tide garlic seeds. Interesting. Okay, I'm definitely... Whoo, doggy, the hands are sweaty. The temperature is going up in...
That thing is terrifying. Curiosity will be the death
How much
of us.
longer do I have left with these socks in my hands? But usually I just end up being helpful or into the game like you're supposed to be. True, Holly's very different. Holly is like, we need to fucking take control of the situation. You guys need to take this game more seriously, is usually what Holly is saying. Okay, I have no stamina left. Hi Ross, hi Ivory, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you're having a happy don't believe anything anyone says today day. Okay, we really need to, oh, it's 10 p.m. Okay, hold on, wait. Oh shit, I didn't want to take a picture, fuck. Okay, well, it looks like I can get my path back this way. That clip of you, whoa. That clip of you and me on Dutson's stream was really good. Well, there are many, which one? Good point. Well, there should be a lot more, but Dutson wasn't around. The Uppies one. Yeah, the one where you're like, I want Uppies. Now put me down, I'm not a child. That was very funny. And went Uppies, yay! Oh, time is running out. Time is running out. Is that a Muse song? Did I just start singing a Muse song? Holly and I often found ourselves doing bits far away from the streamers, so they are just for us and lost to time. They're ephemeral. Like the botched proposal? The fuck? What were you two up to? I did. I was like, I saw how expensive that was before y'all were done with it.
Morning.
Hilarious.
Take care out there.
Take care out here. You're coming with me, girl. Would you mind coming to my place? I'd like to talk about that girl we met, Otella. We need to do something about her. Thanks in advance. Jesus, Aesel, do you want to kill Otella? We need to do something about her. Glowing liquid. Why does it? Earns you money when shipped to the... Okay, so that I can actually just ship.
For real?
Oh, for real? Oops. I pressed it twice by accident. Oh! Does your white liquid not glow? You might want to get that looked at. It only glows under a UV light. Love the double-handed dwinking. I need to hold my dwink so I don't spill it. I need to hold my dwink while I give it uppies so that I don't spill it. Oh, you're leaving? Cornelius Winterstuff, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Happy don't believe anything anyone says today, day, Cornelius. And when I need to leave, I will arrive. Oh. 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 It's an old reverse. How you doing, Cornelius? Hope you're well. Mama. Mama. I'm so happy about that.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
He was gonna love that game anyway. It got axed for Shower with Your Dad Simulator. I mean, it just feels like it's more me, you know? It just feels like it's more me. Is that crazy? You wanted to change it, you know. I did not. This is a falsehood. A false narrative. Waterside crop. Grows in the summer on the farm. Okay, amazing. Grows in the summer. Amazing. I can go get receipts. I never wanted to remove Skyward Sword. That's not true. I just wanted to... I was just considering if I was going to play Stellar Blade before. I can't stay for long, so hello! Oh, hello, Cornelius! Hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. Oh, baby, I'll roll a d20. I'll roll a d20. Here, I'll pause, so I'll do that before you leave. Let's go. Roll a d20. What do we got here? Big money, Ooh, so close to a 1. 2, which means that the next normal spin is a guaranteed extreme wheel spin. So let me just add that in. Next spin. Oh my god, typing is hard in sock hands. Guaranteed extreme. There we go. Darn, but nice. Very close to a nat 1 there, Cornelius. Very close to a nat 1. What's even on our punishments right now? Currently, Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, and Paper Mario, The 1,000-Year Door are the 2 games on the wheel that will be added to the schedule. Once they are spun. Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door is going to be fun to play. I'm looking forward to that. I've never played Alone in the Dark, so I don't know what to expect there. But I'm like, is it going to be like Sanity's Requiem? Unicorn Overlord is already on the schedule. It's already on the syllabus, TGC. I believe you missed when that happened. Okay, hold on. I need more. What else can be planted in the summer? Carrots. This, I'll take this. Oof, my hands are starting to cramp from being in the... You know, I've never done sock hands this long. Discovering there are downsides to it. Turns out, if you have your hands restricted, this causes issues over time. Issues of comfort. There's a reason why humans don't do this.
Good morning.
There we go. I miss a lot. I do my best, damn it. No, it's fine. You don't need to be here. Your best is good enough. Your best is great. Giving yourself final space feels now? God, at some point, I will get that graphic novel that's going to end that. At some point, I'll watch the 3rd season of that. I think at this point, I just need to rewatch the entirety of Final Space from the beginning. Olin Rogers got done dirty? Yeah, I've heard. I can't remember the full details of it, but yeah. Just let him finish his show. I don't know why. Why did they not? Why did it get canceled? What was their fucking beef? Not enough viewers? Something like that? Actually gonna double back this way. Was it a case of critically acclaimed, no one's watching? Yeah, they'll cancel a show because they think something that will do better they want to air something they think will do better in that time slot. Final Space was canceled after 3 seasons due to the merger between Warner Media and Discovery, not due to poor viewership. Oh, they merged, and then just in that process, the companies were like, this show's getting axed. Rough. I'm gonna say, I do not believe it had poor viewership.
Let's get this over with. That was a good workout.
It was just like, these two companies have merged, we're downsizing, or whatever fucking business talk it is. Oh, that's doing really well. Can it? Axe it. Okay. 5.5 minutes left on SUNKEN's, folks.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, but don't worry. Art's not going to die because they're just going to get AI to make it for us. AI slop is the new art. Isn't it so good how it's just a little bit shitty and really cheap to make? Show made me cry more than I ever expected a kooky fun cartoon to do, and I loved it. Ugh, that one Little Kato episode in season 2. That one Little Kato episode in season 2 has no fucking business. That one episode in season 2, Little Kato episode, has no fucking business going as hard as it does. There's something leaning against the fence by the path. You look closer and see it's an accessory. It twinkles gently as it catches the light from the sea. Take the accessory? Yes! You received an accessory. There's a worn out piece of cloth attached on the accessory. Could this have belonged to one of the sirens who lived here? Maybe. There was one in season 3 with Gary and Avocado that killed me. Oh no! I haven't seen season 3. I'm just gonna rewatch the whole show from the beginning. Oh, so, Russell, I don't appreciate the video you pooped into Discord yesterday when I'm going through loneliness shit. Oh, sorry. Sorry! If you felt tagged in that post, it wasn't intentional. But if anything, I would hope that some parts of that would
I have a feeling we can't
be
defeat this one.
reassuring. I would hope. It's a very good video. Tackling a very complex and, like, difficult topic in terms of people's ability to, like, address it maturely, and does a really good job of it. I think he did an excellent job. I just thought it was really interesting. It did make me realize that while I do feel low, I am not nearly as low as I think I am. Well, there's something. With the water, it did spoil something. Watching that video, unfortunately, did spoil something for me for Doki Doki Literature Club, which I don't think Doki Doki Literature Club is on my schedule anywhere anymore. I don't think it actually is, but I do think I have Doki Doki Literature Club. And in some ways, it was one of those incidences where the spoiler made me want to play the thing more. So in that way, it was good. You ever have that? You ever have a moment where you can see a spoiler for something and you go, wow, that actually makes me want to play that more? How the fuck have I not been spoiled for that yet? I had one spoiler for Doki Doki Literature Club. I didn't have the particular spoiler for Doki Doki Literature Club that is talked about in that video. You'd be surprised. I'm pretty good at avoiding spoilers, TGC. Seems too easy that this is just here in the middle. I didn't know the Slay the Princess was even a game, and I'm upset that it was spoiled. Well, I guess what he showed was just the first, like, 30-ish minutes. And sort of, yeah, I guess, suppose the thematic arc of the game is spoiled. I would agree there. But given that you didn't know about it, at least now you know about it. And now you can go experience the consequences of the things in it. You know?
That was a good workout.
Problem is you can't like, I also like to avoid spoilers as much as I can. I don't want to get spoiled on stuff. But like, there's a degree to which you really can't avoid spoilers forever, you know, for everything, right? Like, eventually it's gonna get you. It's gonna get you, and that's okay. You know, it can be okay. It was weird to be like, oh, I didn't know this was a thing, and now I'm unreasonably upset about a thing I didn't even know about existing. That is, yeah, you're right about that. Okay, how do I get through this locked door? It must have something to do with what I've just done here. Oh, whoops, this way. I tried to find spoilers yesterday and couldn't even do it. That was some wild shit. You tried to find spoilers for what? For Stellar Blade? No, you beat that? Oh, you've beaten that. Congratulations. I'm still waiting for Throne to let me have Stellar Blade. It takes them like a week or so to process. Oh! 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 One hour, 12 minutes, 30 seconds of sock hands. Look, you can see where the sock was literally tight against my absolutely ripped arms. I mean, I could find spoilers, but not the specific thing I wanted spoiled. Project Hail Mary, which I actually also... Oh, you were looking for spoilers for Project Hail Mary, the book, which you also finished. How did you like it in the end, Mama? Did you end... I mean, maybe you don't want to say until you've had the book club meeting. I don't know if you guys have had the book club meeting yet. Maybe you don't want to say until you've had that, but what did you end up thinking of it in the end?
Get this over with.
Oh my god, it feels so nice to be able to hold the controller like an actual fucking person. Oh my god, that was so many minutes. And it's just in time for me to be about to take my stream break in 10 minutes or so. Once the next ad break comes along. I did actually like it in the end. It was just so slow. I went on a roller coaster yesterday. Did it because it really ramped up near the end? Is that why? You've activated the three-pronged crossroads end Motus Monolite. The end of the three-pronged peener. Whoa, it's Atlantis. Holy shit, somebody fucking nuked Atlantis. Philosophical Hypocenter. What the fuck is that? Philosophical Hypocenter? Is this... Meep! Let's follow her. Somebody stole it? Somebody stole Atlantis? Holy shit, someone nuked it. Emo? Is that one? You think it was David Blaine who stole Atlantis? You hear a tender voice caress you. It's a warning in advance. Emo, my dear, sweet Emo. Please, forgive forgive us for leaving you behind. That day the sea's light glowed fierce, that dangerous ball of light, the day the ocean's flame appeared. When we realized the danger, we knew we had to keep you safe and released you from the sea. To seal away the ocean's flame, we sang the forbidden nocturne. But we could not comprehend the extent of the power it held. It was necessary for we sirens to sacrifice our souls. It was the only way. Now, our souls are combining with the flame. You must have heard it. Our requiem, our regret cries throughout the ocean. We are born of the ocean, and eventually we return as foam. If we were to neglect the ocean's flame, it would have destroyed the very ocean itself. This... Holly, I'm not done yet. Holly, don't make me laugh. This was our only option. But the danger has not passed. While our thoughts remain, the requiem will not end. The only one who can stop us is you, Emo. That is why we released you from the sea. You who are born of my blood. A siren skilled in commendation. I'm sorry. I could not choose as your mummy to inflict such a fate upon my beloved daughter. So, you must decide, what will you do? Please, end the siren song. I'm sorry for being a terrible mummy.
I said if the thing that I thought was going to happen happens, I was buying a physical copy just to burn it. Thankfully, it didn't, but Andy Weir took too long to tell me it was okay, and that was the specific thing I was trying to spoil. Gotcha, Mama. You were like, if this happens, it's bad. Gotcha, gotcha. Parts of it specifically were a bit and troubling, but from what I've gathered, that is just his writing. Yes. Yes. What an incredible magicker.
You're all taking your sweet time. Oh, what is this place? Has something happened? Oh dear, perhaps it's best we return to the Fiasola for now.
Not even a boss fight, huh? Emo has left the party. Dang. Emo took her basketball and went home. And now no one can play.
So the Siren settlement was destroyed by that event with the Sea's Light? Princess Emo, desperate to rescue her home, rushed to Shatola in search for help, which is where she was apprehended by that awful landlord. Is that right?
Meanwhile, the sirens sacrificed their souls in order to suppress that mysterious light. Do you think that's Lorelei's true form? I think you might be right. The regret of the sirens fused with that body of light then became Lorelei. I'm sure of it. That would explain the grief in the song we can hear. Emo's mother sounded so horribly sad. How cruel. That's the siren's grief should be used by Lorelai to draw people to their deaths, when really it's the siren's mourning, wishing they didn't have to leave Emo alone.
It sounds to me like the only way to stop Lorelai is with Emo's commendation.
So wait, is this story also one in which the new character we meet has to destroy someone they care about in order to save everyone? To save people? That's an interesting theme. That's an interesting theme to do twice, back to back, like this. I think so too. I wonder what Emo wants to do. Probably not get sold into slavery. Things she doesn't want to do, if I'm guessing.
I sent the customers home as you requested.
How does he know that she requested that?
Thank you as always, bartender. The same for the lady, if you will.
Sure.
Oh, meep. Meep, 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 meep.
Not much of a drinker. Alcohol has its benefits, you know. I find it can be quite useful at times when there's something you would rather forget.
Yikes, that's called a crutch. You shouldn't do that.
So I come here, and before long I forget the pain I've been holding in my heart. Sometimes we need to learn how to negotiate with our pain in order to survive. But you never completely forget. The more you want to forget it, the more important it is to you.
Dang, okay. All right, dude, I'm sorry I was like on your ass real quick, but you've got some insight here. You're relating to her, I understand.
And that's why you must remember it. You mustn't forget the pain or the sadness. The only ones able to remember those who are gone are we who have been left behind. Never forget them, and they will continue to live on.
Oh shit! Hellbomb.
Hellbomb?
Hellbomb.
What does that mean?
What's that?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean there's a hellbomb?
What does that mean?
What are you talking about? Oh, that's not good. No, Baby Ross! Is it really quiet? Okay. I'll turn the volume up on that one. I don't know what it sounds like to you guys. Okay. It's too quiet. I will fix. The timelines become collected. I also don't know what it sounds like. Okay. Okay. Well, in order to do that, we're just gonna jump to the end of it. Totally Cal's custom command. Properties. Okay, so we're gonna. Okay. Let's try it again.
Hellbomb arm! Clear the area!
Hellbomb?
Hellbomb?
What does that mean?
What are you talking about?
Hellbomb? What are we talking about?
What does that mean?
What do you mean Hellbomb? That's crazy. Why would there be a Hellbomb here? No, Baby Ross, no!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Was that better? Was that still too quiet? Was that too loud? How was that volume? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Much better? Good volume? Good, good, good? Okay. Sorry it was so quiet. Might be a touch quiet still. Okay, I'll actually make it even louder. I'll just fully loud it.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry it's not quiet. I'm sorry it's not loud enough. I'm sorry. There. It is now it's full loud. Now it is now anything at this point, I'm adding gain to it. Well, my neck back went out stirring pasta for lunch. So how's everyone else's day going? Hopefully less, but that damn Dutson, that sucks. Fuck. Sorry. I had to, Cal, I had to launch into, like, I had to launch Helldivers and go into, like, 4 different missions to get all of the sounds, for that, to get all the different sound pieces so that it would accurately have all the sounds from the game. How hard did you stir it? Jeez, that pasta's fucking stirred. You stirred those noodles, and now he's gonna eat them without chewing. My neck, my back, my pasta, and my crack is crazy. You missed Cal's new command? Dutson, do you want to see it? Cal. You know what to do.
Hellbomb arm! Clear the area!
Hellbomb.
Hellbomb.
What does that
What?
mean?
That's crazy.
What are you talking about?
Why would there be a hellbomb? We don't want one of those. We don't need those around here. Well, thankfully no one important. No, Baby Ross! No!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Armed and dangerous! Again! These things are getting out of hand? No, they're fully in hand. Everything is completely reasonable.
We only die when we're forgotten. Our existence is fragile like the Bula, which is why we must treasure it. For their sake.
For real?
I think you can withstand the pain in your heart to keep their memory alive.
What would be an out-of-hand custom command, Dutson? You don't think that me including footage of a nuclear detonation in my stream, you think that's out of hand? You haven't seen out of hand. I was born in the out of hand. A minute and a half long of you weeping and twerking, perhaps? I still think that that's fairly in hand. I have not. You all think you've seen out of hand? You don't know. You don't know how far I could go. I am held back by many things. But yeah, as long as I don't do anything any more unhinged than Zines, I think we're fine. Because time is the currency at play right now, so how much time is out of hand? No. I don't know how to answer that question because I don't fully understand it. The priceless versus worthless debate. Yeah, Ross could add a game show that has to be reloaded daily and requires hours of upkeep. That's pretty out of hand. Exactly. I could be doing things that are so much more out of hand than what I'm doing. Read your previous comments. Let me put it this way. How much time did it take to make that? Oh! I did say that I had to launch Helldivers 2 like 4 times to get all the sounds to be accurate, Dutson. But I would say it only took me like... I would say that only took me like... I think it probably only took me like an hour. Maybe an hour and a half at most, I'd say. Probably. Or fucking wing it and turn your computer on 5 minutes before stream starts. You can do both. Cal, you can turn your PC on 5 minutes before stream starts and not be ready. Oh no, Ross had to have fun 4 times to get all the foot. Well, I didn't do. I just launched into like trivial difficulty missions and did the things. That's my secret, Cap. I'm never ready. You don't gotta get ready if you stay ready. And I've never known what it is to be ready. Ross has to start up OBS 3 hours before the stream starts so that we can compare itself for all the fucking assets. Not anymore, Holly. I used to have to do that, yes. I used to have to do that, yes. But thanks to TGC, I fixed that, and I don't have to do that anymore. Dude, Tay isn't even here. Why are you putting her on blast like that? Tay is 3 minutes. We are lucky if Tay has the game downloaded. Kitty, I will have a drink of water. Thank you so much. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. You helped me make all of my assets in OBS smaller file sizes so that I don't have to launch OBS 3 hours before stream starts so that it can sort its shit out. Not to brag, but regardless of the amount of time I will not be ready is very me coded from Ajay. Ross hosting some sort of Twitch trivia show is something I would watch. When I first started streaming, trivia was a big thing I did. But I stopped doing that because it's really hard. The frequency with which Tay does not have the game downloaded is more than 0. Like, the game that she's intending to play that day. I'm sick, Keys, but I think it's just a cold from the season changeover. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you're sick, Kitty. Yeah, TrulyRawesome gets, like, a migraine whenever it switches, like, when it starts switching from winter to spring. She gets migraines, and it sucks. What you need is a team to do all the trivia work, and you do the hosting work. I don't have enough money to pay anyone to do that. When I started streaming, trivia was a big thing, but I stopped because it was trivial. Seasons are nasty, I agree. I was gonna finish this conversation before going on my break, but instead we got into this little fun chat, and now I'm just gonna take my break. Time to get sponsored by Manscaped and G Fuel. Oh, I don't want a G Fuel sponsorship. They're the Raid Shadow Legends of putting powder into water and drinking it. Folks, I'm gonna take my break. I'm gonna stretch, get myself a snack, refill my water. I invite you to take this opportunity to check in with yourself. Have you had enough water today? Do you need to stretch? Do you need to, I don't know, pet a cat or a dog or a gecko or something? Take this opportunity to do that. And while I am gone, enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, I hope, entertaining. I'll be back shortly. It is crazy that Maria ran up and said, James, and the very first thing James does is go, Mary. Like, he thought for sure, he's like, it's my wife. After all this, I finally found my... Why is she so... Yate, why is she fucking breathing down James's neck right now? Holy shit. Seeing her there actually freaked me out. Oh my god, Maria. Like, holy shit. Like, give me some fucking space, girl. Wow, literally back up. You trying to fucking hump me? What are you doing? What's your deal? Be normal. Run. Terrifying. If that was the sound that Evil made. Steel Dragon. Oh, Typhlosion would be perfect for this one. Gagyagaba Bagwa. This terrifying force set to destroy the universe. Gagyagaba Bagwa. Oh, that's dumb. Don't you say a word. Don't you say a word. Don't you say, don't you say a goddamn word. Nobody say even one word, okay? I don't want to hear it. I said I don't want to hear it. Catherine, I had some ice cream. Eating sweets makes me so happy. Are you tired, Vincent? I hope that when I play the piano, I can make everyone as happy as I am when I'm eating sweets. This is... Nothing to see here. This is the color of the jelly bean that we've pulled. So according to the thing on the back, that means that this jelly bean has the chance of being a strawberry banana smoothie, which sounds pretty good, or a dead fish, which sounds less good. Let's see which one it is. It's dead fish. Hey guys, I'm just gonna go down low here where you can definitely reach through the bars and grab me, but you won't. Oh, okay, so they will. It's fine. Spoke too soon. Midnight Venus, secret about difficulty. The difficulty level of yesterday's stage is apparently just the beginning. If the later stages cause you trouble, you can always change the difficulty to safety. But did I literally get a fucking text message from the game being like, you can lower the difficulty? Fuck you. We never lower the difficulty. What? Alan! I hit the jump button on the edge of the platform, and Alan didn't jump. He just walked down into the little crevice, and then I died. Who built the entrance to this cabin? It's far too narrow. It's far too narrow for a grown man to jump through. I almost didn't make it a third time. You can't always be vanning. I can also use these with the motorcycle, for sure. So I clearly don't understand how those work, because that is now the second time that I've done that, and it hasn't actually launched me. So I don't understand how those work. That's on me. Your unacceptable racism shall be stopped here, beginning with my Typhlosion. Okay. Oh, we already, okay. Register. Secret about difficulty. Oh, this is the first one she sent. I'm scrolling back. I didn't realize how long this was going on. It's been 5 days. It's been 5 intense days, Adam. All right, here's the first image.
Shit. Can't look at this in public. Need to check this out somewhere where no one can see.
Hey guys, these crates are ruined, but I swear the sperm and eggs are fine. If you put sperm out in the time fall, would it become a baby? Don't answer that. If you put a sperm into an egg and you left it out in the time fall, would it become a baby?
My butt?
Nope, it doesn't come out of the butt. You can't trick me. That's not where the babies come from. I will say this, one thing I really like about the way that Remedy like writes their characters for their games is that the characters in Remedy games are always just like regular people. Like, not in the sense that they're not like doing extraordinary things, because obviously they are, but they're just regular people in that they're not like, oh, I'm a ex-military special forces sniper who's gotten pulled into this world of darkness and I'm so good at fighting and shooting guns and stuff. Like, Alan Wake is a writer. The main character in Control, I'm blanking on her name right now, which really sucks, is just like, she's just like a regular like person. Like, she's not like a trained special ops agent or something. And the guy in Quantum Break is literally just like a dude who went to school. He's just like a grad school person or something who gets all of his powers. But I really like that about Remedy's games. They show like their protagonists are always like just regular people. Short message. Oh, fuck! I was gonna go boop him on the back before I left. Oh, no, please. I was just gonna go give him a little boop on the head, and then I was gonna run. I got cocky because the pyramid head got stuck on a table. I thought I was gonna get away with it. This once again re-ups my opinion that Ross has full-on patrons of the arts supporting him. Listen, that, I mean, is what I'm doing on Twitch considered, should it be considered art? Yes. Is it art? Yes. Do I think that I should be receiving patronage of the arts? Yes. Take off the feet socks? Fully invert myself. Holy shit, this man was pooping. He's a silent pooper. What a normal thing to yell as you're gunning a man down in a bathroom. You are a silent pooper! Have you seen this man? Disappeared on 06-2007. Identifying features, knack for winning contests. That's his identifiable feature? You can tell it's him because he'll have won your local beauty pageant. Like, the manuscript pages kind of function almost like an epistolary element to the novel. It allows the story to kind of take place in like in a non-linear fashion, and you get information through the epistolaries of the manuscript pages, but it also allows the game to communicate a lot of the information about what's going on off screen. Because Alan can't be present because of the nature of the narrative. He's not present for a lot of things that are happening off screen that are affecting him. And rather than just like cutting and showing us with cutscenes and stuff, which are really expensive, they like use the manuscript pages to be like, okay, like slowly you like, this is what Hartman was planning and doing. This is what Mott was planning and doing. And you kind of build like what's happening when Alan's not around through this like really cool and effective epistolary thing. I like it. Looks like fish in a barrel to me. Come on, come into my line of sight. Oh, you were in a meeting during all that, Dudson? Whoa! Fuck, that genuinely scared me. Holy shit, I jumped so hard. Did you see that? Remember when I called them fish in a barrel?
turns out that the barrel, turns out they could get out of the barrel. Man, that thing looked angry. Oh shit, there's a, oh shit, fuck. No! Stop it! Oh no! Everything in this is gonna explode! Jesus! No! What's happening? Alright, I'm just gonna step out of this vehicle. Incredible. If your friends won't help you wash your butt, you have bad friends. I think that that's a solid way to measure just how close you are to a friend, is to ask that friend if they would wash your butt. And if they say, and I think that there's 3 possible answers. There's the just, yeah, sure, dude. Which means that that's a great friend. That's a solid friend. That's a ride or die friend. There's, ew, no, which means that's not your friend. And then there's, oh, finally, I've been waiting for you to ask. In which case, maybe you should reevaluate things with that friend. Maybe they want to be more than friends. I'm just saying, you can learn a lot about a person by asking them, as you've so rightly pointed out, like no one ever was, if they can wash your butt. Listen, you have to have a healthy self-awareness, Mez. You can't go through life unaware of these things. If you are, they're just going to sneak up on you, and then you won't be prepared to deal with them. So it's the sounds, right? Like it's the sounds that the game makes that get me more than anything, right? Like that wasn't even an enemy. That was just the sound of the window closing behind me. Exploded me.
You can eliminate those who stand in your way.
Okay, that is my favorite line so far in the entire game. By using a Bible, you can eliminate those who stand in your way. I'm back, folks. Hope you all enjoyed the break. Hang on, there was a lot of chatting. I'm gonna catch up on it. 1 sec. The worst part about my neck going out, this pass isn't even good. I make all my stream elements sponsor opportunities email go straight to spam. I need to get my, I was making lunch during pasta, we all found out. Sometimes I miss the is he or is he not homeless era of Ross's style. TGC said I don't, that's my shtick. And TGC, you do it so much better, even though I agree with Dudson. You're really more of a half-crazed wizard than anything else. Curious Wrath, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Curious, I'm so sorry that you have to put up with Fred. Watching you two play Elden Ring was crazy. But I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you're having yourself a happy, don't believe anything anyone says today day. Friends washing butts. Oh, you got the clip about friends washing butts, Curious. I stand by that. I stand by every word that I said in that. That's how you can tell. That's how you tell how good a friend actually is. Just unexpected, hasn't moved the needle. He's doing good. I'm dying. Doing good. Oh yeah, I forgot today was that day. I know. I don't talk to people mostly, so I forget. That's what Mama said earlier, is that like Mama also doesn't talk to people, so of course like doesn't have to worry about it. I literally went on my break and opened up my phone and like went on Instagram real quick, went on Discord real quick, and immediately was like, April Fool's joke, April Fool's joke, April Fool's joke. Including, and this might be an April Fool's joke, but including the idea that a bunch of companies were going to monetize their AI generated April Fool's joke videos, and then YouTube demonetized all of them or something like that. I don't fucking know. I didn't read it very carefully, and who cares? Watching them play Elden Ring was vacillating quickly between defending Fred from Curious to jumping over to Curious' side because Fred's actions were indefensible. Hey, Gal, what sound does a ham make?
Is that the sound that a ham makes? No, a ham sounds like oink. A cock? No, a ham sounds like oink. Struggle is real. My point. It's crazy. It was crazy. I was like, Fred, listen, buddy.
Hey! We know each other! Friends from work!
Zeinstein, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How was Mass Effect Legendary Edition? How was Mass Effect 1? I hear you're just cruising through it to get to the good one. Mass Effect 2 is the best one, the greatest one. Thanks for keeping my stream warm for me. Oh, you're welcome. Zein, welcome to your own stream. Now that you're here, you can take over as you need to. For anyone here who's not following Zein's stream, it's this stream. Hit the follow button. It's free. It costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. But you should follow this stream because this is Zein's stream. And I'm actually going to leave now because Zein's here to take over her stream. But you should follow this stream for sure because that's how you can support Zein, who obviously we all want to support first and foremost. Mega Genius, welcome in as well. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. I got so rated. I got so fucking rated. Zein stream, time to leave. The first thing I did earlier this morning was join my friends in a VC and played Heat of the Moment by Asia, then saying Rise and Shine, homie. Damn, what an energy. I said it? Mega Genius? I just was able to figure out what I banged an Asari. I'm a winner. You romanced Liara Zein? That's the correct romance. Because the other romance is Ashley, and she's a racist. Oh, right. Cool. That's also fun. Liara Yon, Dutson, you shush your mouth. We're talking Mass Effect 1, Dutson. Jack's not an option yet. We're talking Mass Effect 1. Jack's not an option yet. And also, Undergrad Ross went with Miranda in Mass Effect 2 because Undergrad Ross... Listen. I won't defend him. You're saving Shep's virginity for Garrus? Oh, never mind. That is the correct. No. Garrus? Save it for Garrus. Give Garrus the trueness of yourself, Zein. Well, Zein, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that very, very much. I hope you had a great stream. I hope everyone who came along with the raid had a great time over on Zein's stream. But Zein coming here means that we've had our first raid for the month of April. So let me just grab this and grab this. Put this here. Boop, 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 ba-doop, ba-doop, boop. And Zein, congratulations on being our first raid for the month of April. That puts you up on the leaderboard there. Oh, shit. Who are those people? Why are they there? They're literally not here. Bellplate and Shaka should not be appearing. I've literally erased them. That's so weird that they're there. Ignore them. Pretend they don't exist. That was weird. I don't know why they're there. But congratulations, Zein. You are now the first person on the raid leaderboard. For those of you who don't know me, my name's TrulyRawesome. I'm a variety gamer. I play... These overlays are fucking broken and it's upsetting me. I'm a variety gamer, play all kinds of different games, all of them chosen for me by my community. We're currently playing Harvestella. I am Canadian. I have a PhD in video game studies. One of my favorite games of all time is Mass Effect 2, which is very convenient because y'all were just watching... There we go. Y'all were just watching Zein play the Mass Effect series. Mass Effect 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. I absolutely adore it. But yeah, that's a little bit about me. My overlays are not working. Did that say Verity? Did it actually? That would be so funny if it did. I'm a Verity gamer. I have many verities. Did it actually say that? Hold on. Why can't I fucking find...
Here we go. It's a completely different thing, that's why. Has that said Verity? It has. That's so funny. That has said Verity this whole time. Ever since I started using this overlay, that has been wrong. And it says Verity, and no one has ever noticed until you just now, Mama. That's incredible. Just goes to show no one's reading that. I have that come up and everything, no one's reading it. Not even me. I'm speedrunning ME1 so I can get to ME2. That's the way to do it, Zion. I've actually fully... I suggest Visage because Zed won't... You suggest Visage because Zion won't play it. Won't play the game Visage. I literally have recommended to people before that they don't even play Mass Effect 1, that they just start Mass Effect 2, which has a little like comic, which lets you make the big choices. Sure, you don't have a lot of context for a lot of the characters, and that's maybe actually not the best way to play it, but I have absolutely recommended it before. Me learning I already followed this stream, was about to go crazy for that new follow attention. Oh, well, do you want Mega Genius? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for the follow. Normally follows here would be anonymous, so... You know? Time to re-engineer it to be more engaging? Potentially. Now, what I'm really annoyed by... I'm going to bring up the raid chart again. Literally, they're not there. Literally, that information is... Oh! Interesting. That tab was hidden, and I couldn't see that they were actually still there. My bad, I fixed it. Wait, Zed, what are you? Canadian, yes, sorry, Mega Genius. I'm Canadian, so I do say Zed. Canadian makes sense. Sounded American passing, but then said Zed and threw me off. It's true. I can slip it, you know, I sound pretty American. You're like, oh, I think I'm safe here, but then I'll fucking zig on you, and I'll drop a Zed, and you won't see that coming. And that's how I get people. I'm a sleeper agent. American passing is wild. I know, I know. I'm passed as American. But yeah. It's Canadian.
For real?
Oh, look at that, an ad break. I'm back and there's already an ad. See, this one works fine. I'm really annoyed that those ads are like glitchy. Or not ads, sorry, that those overlays are glitchy. I find that very frustrating. Anyway, folks, we are pausing the gameplay here. We do not play the game during ad breaks if we can help it. If we're in a position to pause in a game, we will pause it during the ad break so that we leave no one behind. So that everybody gets to see the full experience of the game that we are playing and nobody gets left out of that experience, because you don't have to give me your money. You don't have to give Twitch your money to be able to experience the stream. So we do the best that we can here to sort of pause the progression of things. Oops, I accidentally clicked the button. Don't worry about it. We do our best to pause the progression of things. While I'm literally giving the spiel about how we don't leave anyone behind, I accidentally pressed the A button and moved the dialogue forward, and that's fine. No, body, why do stretch when back is bad? Why? Why? But Dutson, it was a choice. It was a choice, Dutson. Mega Genius, I don't know if you are still in the ad break, so I'm going to wait 10 seconds until the ad break ends, and then I will answer your question. I'll tell you all about Harvestella and what we're doing here. Dutson has given you a pretty good idea of what it is, though, if you can hear this. All right, that is it for the ad break. We are back. So, Mega Genius, what we are playing is we are playing a game called Harvestella. It is a JRPG with a little bit of a farming sim element of it. So I'm basically, I run a farm and I plant crops and I gather them and stuff, but I'm also going off and doing all kinds of quests and stuff involving big fantasy things, involving these big giant crystals, one that exists for each season of the year, and just dealing with some weirdness going on there. I also have a girl who thinks that she's from the future, who's traveled back in time.
I need that money. I need that money.
She's actually definitely from the past, and we're in the future. Zion, thank you so much for gifting a sub on over there to Mega Genius. That's very kind of you. You actually just reminded me of something, Zion.
which is that actually from Saturday, when you gave a big old gifted sub drop on Saturday, I actually owe a spin of the Wheel of Punishment because of that I didn't do, because you got us to 20 subs. We were 1 away from our sub goal on Saturday after your gifted subs there, Zine. So I actually owe a spin of the Wheel of Punishment, so I'm actually going to do that right now. And the next spin is a guaranteed extreme wheel spin. So we're going to go ahead and spin this. Boop, 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 boop. And we got invert controls for 15 minutes. So I'm going to add that to our punishments, bringing me up to 13 inverted controls. But yeah, I actually owed you that spin, Zine. I owed you that spin for those lovely gifted subs that you gave I forget who you were apologizing to. Jasper? Whoever you were apologizing to, I was real thankful. You wanted a dab? Sorry, you can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. This is, oh, Megan Genius, you're finally getting your paycheck from Zine. Does Zine not pay you? You should complain. Workers' rights. It was Jasper, that's right. That was extreme, Mama. Yes, it was. That's what you said to her?
More or less.
I didn't see what it is that that's referring to because I accidentally clicked through it before I'd actually read it. To be fair, I don't work much these days. You're not doing a whole lot of work there, Megan Genius. Well, it's still nice to see you getting the much-deserved pay. That time, he said he was going to check on her and still isn't back yet. Come on, Russum. Let's go and see Emo. I don't remember what you were apologizing for at all, Zine. You know that your apology was sincere, though, because you don't remember what it was. But whatever you were apologizing for, I was into it. Got 2 small thunder cores. Okay. Assume that that's like the wind cores. That's an item I can use during battle to do thunder damage. Which I don't really need to use because I'm a mage. I just love the mage class, so I don't really need it. But yeah, whatever you were, I think were you apologizing to him because of your low hunter rank, Zine? I can't remember. Oh my god, we've got more new side quests because we advanced the main quest. Fuck. Oh shit, there's fully just a Sahagin on the beach. Well, no one seems to be really panicking about it, so I assume it's fine. Yeah, you'll have to check the VOD sign, see what it was. Mage apologist for the win. Magic is cool. There's probably plenty of things Zine could have been apologizing to him for. True, Holly. The list is actually astronomically long. So you were here all along. Meep! A bulla that big shows that they cared. Meep!
So you gotta go and fight Lorelei. You gotta do it for them. Only you can stand up to her.
You're so strong. Meep! Let's go back to the atelier. Surely Hein must be back by now. Emo joined your party again. Again!
So, are you ready to return to the Coral Shrine? Fiasola is stronger than ever, so now I'll be able to join you on your expedition.
Wait, you can fight?
Hey, look who you're talking to. You just be sure not to get under my feet when I'm saving the day.
Hein joined your party. Cool! You could ask 322 questions right now. I'm sure I could answer most of them. Probably not all of them, but most of them. Kind of wish you'd gone with the Beaker Meep treatment. The Muppets are scary. The Muppets are scary, so I don't know them that well. And I don't think I could do the Beaker Meep that effectively. All right, Sign, you want me to do a dab of the last dab hot sauce? I'll do a dab of the last dab hot sauce. Crazy. Okay. For those of you who don't know, this is the last dab Apollo, one of the hottest hot sauces in the world. Yeah, the Muppets are terrifying, Dutson. The Muppets are terrifying. I haven't done a dab of hot sauce in a minute. This is going to get me real good. And boop. There we go. So there's my dab of hot sauce, folks. Just a tiny dab, and yet it'll be more than enough. Zine knows, because Zine did a dab of the last dab hot sauce recently, and so knows what the deal is. I know how it feels now, so I take even greater pleasure in making you do it. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up that you'd say that to me. You thought you were gonna die? Cheers. Oh, oh yeah. We're okay, though. We're okay. This is not new hot sauce, Dustin. This is the... I've had the Apollo now for a while. A couple of months, at least. Zine got you eating a Reaper bean the other night. The Reaper beans are rough. Zine's your favorite sadist. All right, we're good. We're okay. We're okay. We're all right. We're okay. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, SpongeBob. Rossum's meeting with Hein awakens heightened powers. You acquired the Mechanic job class. A job proficient at physical attacks and weakening enemies. It can charge its normal attack by holding the Y button. Okay, that's cool. But I'm not going to take my 2 best girls off of my team.
If everyone's ready, I think it's time we made our way to the Coral Shrine.
Oh, God. Zion, you know it doesn't just like... It's not just like one and done, right? Like, it lingers. It lingers. It lingers in your mouth. I forgot to get my lunch without bean sprouts. I'm suffering. Do you think you're suffering more than me? Do you think you're suffering more than me right now, Zion?
Going to the Coral Shrine? Guess it's time to take the Via Soul out for a spin.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it has a half-life though, right? Like, it's the worst it could possibly be right now. But it'll get better. You don't like bean sprouts, Zion? I don't know that I feel any... I don't like the... there are some of the texture elements of bean sprouts I would definitely say I'm not a huge fan of, but I don't hate bean sprouts. I don't want to put oxygen on the fire of my tongue right now, but my tongue is
spicy.
Well, am I suffering more than you? Let me think about it. I don't think you are. I don't think you are, and I think if you say you are, you're lying. You just don't like the taste? For me, it's the texture. I don't like it. It feels like you're eating hairs. Using half-lives to refer to hot sauce is so strange yet accurate. That's pulled fully from Hot Ones. That's how Sean Evans describes it to the guests. Thank you so much for that follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to jump into the conversation. Just lurk. Whatever you want to do in order to engage with the stream is more than welcome. Don't feel pressure one way or the other, but I appreciate the follow very, very much. In fact, I will go so far as to say thank you for that follow. Let's update our follow list. So that brings us to 722 follows on our journey to hit 1,000 follows by the end of 2025. Putting us one step closer to our goal, so thank you very much for that. Dead Cell, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Happy Don't Believe Anything Anyone Says Today Day. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Nen.
Dead Cell, I'm guessing Nen is a name that is your name. That's why Zion's calling you that. Would you prefer I call you Dead Cell or Nen? How would you like me to address you? You take everything with a handful of salt? Is it so that you can throw that salt in somebody's eyes when they lie to you? Because I think that's a smart strategy. You only need 106 more points to make me take another dab. True. It's not that expensive. The do it command is very cheap, y'all. I actually have to take that dab I just did off of the dab list. For those curious, this is the current list of punishments that I have. I prefer Nen, but I hold you to no obligations, buckaroo. Whatever you remember is fine. Pocket self, no jutsu. Okay. Well, I will attempt to remember Nen then. And while I am at it, Nen, I may as well ask, what are your pronouns? But I don't make that mistake either. Oh yeah, I guess I should be nice to people today. Let me summon Kindstein. Ew, no, send her back. Hey, Sashi, thank you, Nen. I appreciate that. I will remember that. I do have to, well, you missed the opportunity to redeem double dab, Zion.
Roll a d20.
Oh, Bingo wants me to roll a d20. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna roll a d20 here. Do that and you will be timed out. We don't want Kindstein, Zion. We want Zeinstein, Zion. I didn't know what it was. That's okay, Bingo. Let's see what happens. Bingo, that's crazy. Bingo, that's crazy. On your first ever D20 roll, Bingo, you rolled a nat 1, which means that you get to choose one of the games on the current punishment wheel to add directly to the schedule. So, what that means, Bingo, what that means is you get to choose, does Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare, or Paper Mario The 1,000-Year Door get added to my schedule? Which game gets added to my schedule? It's entirely in your hands. Alone in the Dark? Alone in the Dark it is. There we go. Updated in real time. Alone in the Dark has been added. Alone in the Dark, which is Darren and stuff. There we go. That has been added. And I'm actually going to do this as well, just to make sure that the wheel is updated in case we have to spin that. Update that right now. So basically, the next time we spin the wheel, it will be Paper Mario and the 1,000-Year Door, but we will still wait and we will do the spin when the time comes. Incredible first roll of the D20 ever, Bingo. Incredible. Bingo chose violence. Is that game bad? It is a horror game, Mega Genius. I don't know what I'm doing, and I choose to continue life this way, I suppose. Bingo, it's working out splendidly. I don't think that there's any... Based on what's just happened, you have no reason whatsoever to change how you're interacting with stuff.
Let's get this over with.
Am I gonna get double dabbed? Is that what's happening? I was looking back over the chat there, and I'm seeing people encouraging a double dabbing. It is indeed a punishment game. Okay. Well, like with all punishment games, though, it has to pass the vibe check. It will still have to pass the vibe check when I get to it. But it's nice to know that there are some punishment games that are still, like, true punishments, you know? I believe it is the early 2000s Alone in the Dark, yes. You will very soon, probably. Okay. I was looking at playing this game. How are you enjoying it? Harvestella? Dead Cell, I really like it. The combat is not complicated. It really isn't. Like, the combat is extremely simple. Most of the side quests are just like visual novel experiences. Like, literally, it's like go talk to a person, go talk to a person, go talk to a person. Quest completed, here are your rewards. But I really like the vibe. I like the vibe of it. I think it's very cozy. It's a very easy game to play, and not in a way that feels like boring, right? Let's dig through the rubble. And it does have a mage class. Any game with a mage class gets point. It does have a mage class. That's true. 10 minutes later. You find an item in the rubble. You received 3 chunks of clay. The music is also excellent, Nen. Piles of rubble are scattered everywhere. You might find something if you dig. Let's dig. 10 minutes later. It's beautiful. I cry. You searched the rubble but didn't find anything useful. Oh, dang it. Well, that's fine. Piles of rubble. Dig. Music is so good. Music is so good. You find money. You got 10 Grilla. That's I found a nickel. The equivalent of finding a nickel. Time for you to lurk now. No worries, Zine. Thank you again so much for the raid, Zine. Thank you for being our first raid of April. Hope you had a great stream. Please raid and run. Take care of yourself. Get a snack. Get a stretch. Take a nap. Whatever you need. Go treat yourself. Thank you so much for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. We don't call anyone out for the follow, but you are welcome to lurk or engage with the stream in any way that you feel most comfortable with. And I appreciate that follow very, very much. That is another follow. So I'm going to bring up our follow goal tracker. Bring up our follow goal tracker, and we're going to bump that up to 723 follows on our road to 1,000 follows by the end of 2025. No, Ein doesn't get naps. It's spring break. It's time to grind. You got to work more during spring break. Oh, whoops! I apparently double-clicked the follow, so it came back. 500 Grilla. Now we're talking. Now we're finding actual money. I'll be around. I'm just being considerate, and I gotta go clean my kitchen. Bye. You're being considerate? How so? Are you just letting me have control of your stream for a while?
What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching.
Enjoy it, Zine. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. 10 minutes later. Didn't find anything, but a monster found you. Fuck! Oh, shit. Mage class. Lightning. Get wrecked. Okay. You feel sleepy. Oh my god, is it already that time? It's already 10 p.m. Okay, we gotta leave. We gotta leave real bad. We'll go with that. Thanks for taking care of your stream. No problem, Zan. No problem. Okay. Kind of reminiscent of the dot hack games. I'm not familiar with the dot hack games, Nen. I don't think I've never played them. That's for sure. So I just realized the other day that the Pokemon TCGP game adds solo battles for every expansion. I have also known that, but I almost never actually do any of... I never actually play the card game. I just collect the cards. My backpack is full, huh? Ooh, repair ladder will take 1 hour. That's... I can't do that. I literally can't do that. Old PS2 dungeon crawler RPGs. Oh, yes. In that case, it probably is very similar, because, yeah, it's very much a dungeon crawler game. My decks are bad. I have some okay decks. I just literally never go in and actually use them. So I've been letting the auto battler go, and gosh, so many rewards. Oh, I forgot that you can, it literally lets you auto battle. I should be doing that. We leveled up there, folks. We leveled up. I should really be using the auto battler, actually, Dutson. Good point. I forgot that that's literally a feature.
Take care out there.
Does it just give you the results when you do the auto battle, Dustin, or do you have to actually play it through? Like, you have to, or sorry, do you have to actually watch it play it through? This is the farming part for those folks who come along. Occasionally, just auto build color decks and then let the auto battler do what? You have to leave the phone on. Okay. Okay, so it does play it out. Okay, that's not so bad though. It's a little bit like Fancy Stardew Mega Genius for sure. It's not as I would say Stardew is probably in the end more fancy if we really think about it. But I haven't unlocked the full farming stuff yet, so who knows? We'll see. Stardew Lux. I'm gonna send these. Oh, actually, no. Give me back the peppers. The peppers I will keep. The peppers I will keep. All right, let's get back to that dungeon.
See you later.
You're familiar with the dot hack games too, Dutson? You see it? Are the dot hack games though make it sound like it's a dungeon crawler that's like more techy, you know what I mean? Like I would assume a game called Dot Hack, which is about like AI.
See you later.
I accidentally teleported back to my farm instead of yeah, no, I know. Yeah. I really just like no brained that. I really just didn't have a single brain cell involved in what I was doing there for a moment. Truly just wasted like 20 minutes of my life in game. 20 minutes of in-game time. Just absolutely wasted. I meant to go here. Sitting here watching you do it was great. Hey, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. As long as you watching it was great, then that's fine. I can endure. Brain cell perfect speedrun. Didn't need to use a single brain cell.
That was a good workout.
Oh, folks, tomorrow is one of my last courses. The last class for one of my courses is tomorrow. The last class for one of my courses is Thursday, and the last class for one of my courses is Friday. So over the next 3 days, I will have all the final classes for all of the courses I'm teaching. And then, other than grading final essays, I'll be free. I'll be free. Thank you so much for that follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to chat. However you want to engage with the stream is perfectly okay with me. But what we will take a moment to here to celebrate, as a thank you for that follow, is once again moving our follower goal a little bit further. So we're aiming to get to 1,000 follows by the end of 2025. We're now up to 724 with that follow there. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it very, very much. What do I teach? I am at the moment employed as an English professor. I'm teaching one course on science fiction novels. I'm teaching another, and then I'm teaching 3 other courses on basically how to write essays in university. And all of those courses are coming to an end this week. I am teaching 4 courses this semester, which is crazy. Normally, you only teach 2 or 3 a semester, but I got emergency hired into a 4th one, and it has been very exhausting. And so I'm very happy to be done. It's been nice to get more money, to get more pay for that, but it has been exhausting. And so I'm very glad to have my time back very soon. Yeah, Wednesday we're doing, for the science fiction class, we're having our in-class discussion of Alien, because the last text that I assigned for the sci-fi class was actually the movie Alien. I wish my classes ended in April. I teach pre-K to K. Oh, you're a teacher like Zion. I see. Yeah, I wish your classes ended there too. I mean, if it's any consolation, the issue is I don't know if I'm gonna have any work for the summer because I'm contract. But if I do, I'll be teaching courses, and I'll most likely be teaching. I'll have 6 hours of class to do every week in like 2-month installments. So I might actually be, it's actually better for me financially if I work during the summer. So the break will be short, really. Ready for Easter break so I can sleep? Hell yeah, Mama, get that rest. You'll need it. You deserve it. When I was applying for to optometry school, they wanted a second English credit. And while I was able to use another course, I was looking at one where it was all movie watching, and that would be rad to teach. In order to get the science credit I needed in my undergrad, I already had it, but I took a course that was called Science in Film, and it was literally just a science fiction movie course where we just watched a different movie and talked about it, and 80% of the grade was talking about the movies in class, and it counted as a science credit, and it's one of the best courses I've ever taken, and I thought it would be so dope to teach. 80% of the grade was just come watch the movie and then say something about it. I work in SPED and have SE until mid-end of June, I think. Then I have 2-ish months off. 2-ish months off is nice. If you don't get contracts to teach for the summer, do you stream infinite or get like a part-time job? I'll have to look for other work of some kind for the summer, because I'll just need the pay. I have savings, so hopefully, like, if I don't get any kind of temporary work, it'll be okay. But I'll probably honestly do work that I've done before, which is that I'll do like verbatim note taking to help students with their accommodations, which doesn't pay much, but pays something at least. Or I'll try to get other kind of work at the university, but I know I'll have work in the fall again. I'll definitely have work in the fall again, but it's just whether or not I'll have any kind of work during the summer that I don't presently know. I mean, I say sleep. It won't be sleep because I'll end up staying up stupid late, but no alarm, so I don't need to get up early. That still counts, Mama. I think that there's a radical difference between sleeping knowing an alarm is going off and sleeping not knowing an alarm is going off, even if at the end of the day, it's the same amount of sleep. It's so different psychologically, right? Like, to be like, I'm getting up because I'm awake, as opposed to I'm getting up because I have to. It's very different. Oh god, I hope Dutson didn't stretch or laugh and just lay himself out even further. Yeah, exactly.
With my penis.
Lay out with my penis? That's crazy, Long. That's crazy. Why is Astina's story not advanced? Both Cress and Aesil's stories have advanced much further than Astina's for some reason. I was so behind on sleep that I literally was asleep from 4 p.m. yesterday to 10 a.m. today. I can't sleep that long anymore, Mega. Like, I can't do that anymore. That is awesome, and I bet was very refreshing. And if you have gone a very long time without any sleep, I bet it was very nice to get that. But I have hit, now that I'm in my 30s, I can't fucking do that anymore. I used to be able to get, I envy the days when I could get like 11 hours of sleep straight. But I can't do that anymore. Been taken from me. Okay, we need to go over there and hit that switch to lower the water. I could never.
There was a time. There was a time. 30s is crazy. I literally turned 22 this month, and that's too old. No, don't worry, Mega. You only think it's too old because you haven't been any older than that before. But once you'll hit your 30s eventually, and then you'll be like, no, that was so young. But happy early birthday. I don't know when your birthday is, but happy early birthday. So, like, I came back because I need to ask a dumb question. Okay, ask me the dumb question. I will have, my answer will depend on the question. Should I clean my kitchen with the boot on or off? On. You should leave the boot on, because if you take the boot off while you're cleaning, depending on the kind of cleaning you're doing, you might injure your toes more, and then you'd have to go longer. So yeah, do it with the boot on for sure. That's why the boot, yeah, so don't take the boot off or they won't heal. Repair fountain, okay. I never get less than 9 hours of sleep, but on the weekend, long thanks to snow day. Yesterday, I put up 12, 14, 13. That's, yeah, I've never hit that high, but. I know, we know you hate the boot sign, but it's for your own good. You need to take the boot seriously. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't make me go Canadian on you. Okay, thanks, bye, you're welcome. Bye. Never putting a cone on your dog again, except you will, because sometimes you have to. Because sometimes we have to do things that are uncomfortable because they're good for us. Imagine I gnawing on the boot, trying to chew it off. I sleep better now than I did when I was younger, and my best sleep is 5 or 6 hours. Right, you and Holly are both like that, where you just like don't get any sleep, and it worries me. It worries me. It worries me because I worry about you. My work bestie didn't wear her boot properly and her ankle healed wrong. This is what I'm saying! I can't be taking those risks. Why are we talking about sleep? Get out of here. Because people are talking about it. Alright? We're allowed to talk about things, Holly. With the water gone, you can now walk across the bottom. I think I'll go this way first. Because it is the full actual tits is not incorrect. It is. Last night you only got about 2. Yeah, but you said it was basically just a nap. I literally couldn't function. I literally... Part of it is that I don't know how you can function without sleep. Like, I couldn't. What needs to be repaired? Down. It looks like it's down on the ground there. My condolences, brother. Practice? That doesn't make it right. 2 to 5 is average for me until I get even the tiniest bit sick. Then my body forces itself to catch up and I sleep 18 hours like last night. I just couldn't do it. I just can't. I couldn't do it. Y'all, y'all. No, for much later. It also, it alarms me. It alarms me too. Oh, that's a... I don't think... Yeah, I will die if I do that. So I'm just not going to do that. No, I don't have enough stamina. Maybe if I had more stamina. But I'm lacking the stamina. Lacking the stamina. Napkins, babkins. Lacking the stamina. I love sleeping so much I simply cannot imagine. This is what I'm saying. I'm a parent. I didn't sleep for like 6 months. I'm good. Yeah, it obviously recalibrated you. It recalibrated you in some way. Alright, we're really running low on time here. So I think it's best to maybe make for the exit. Make for the exunt. Because I feel sleepy. I don't know if we have time for this fight. I might not have time for this fight. I'm built for afternoons and evenings and keep working 8 a.m. jobs. I'm also a night person. Mega. I've had to wake up early a lot this semester because of the job, the courses that I took. But I am not a morning person. I am a night person. Left to my own devices, I stay up until like 2, 3 a.m. and then sleep in until noon. I know that I have the return bells and I don't have to come back to these things. I do know it, but it's that same instinct that like leaves you to like get to the end of a game and have 150 potions you've never used, where I'm just like, don't use an item if you don't have to. Save it for when you need it. You know? So I know I could use the return bells, but I just don't. Real, isn't it though? Left to my own devices, I sleep 11 hours and go to bed an hour later every night. You just keep rolling it forward.
See you later.
Literally gonna see you in 5 minutes when we're back in the dungeon, girl. Literally gonna see you in the dungeon, girl.
Looks like some of the crops
Oh shit.
are ready for harvest.
We've had our trees, our nubblemons, or numblemons. A numblemon. Let's make some numblemon juice. I played D&D and got made fun of because we got into a rough fight and everyone was out of potions and I was like, oh, I have like 50. Want some? Because you were just like, I've just been holding on to these and never using them. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. What can be grown during the summer? Okay, let's take these and... Okay, we'll take these and these. Oh, and I need some meat.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Sorry you guys had to hear that. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough. Dang. Oh well. And by not enough, I mean I'm not gonna have enough squares. My bedtime is just slowly rotates around the clock when I don't work. That makes sense. That makes sense. Mine also gets later because like I'll stay up and then I'll sleep in, and so I'll stay up because I won't be tired and then I'll sleep in. Good news! The Cadian salsa has been delivered. You just need to see this last patient, then it's time. You're gonna actually try it? Damn. I'm not emotionally prepared for you to do this. I'm also just prepared to not believe you about it being good, even if you say it is. I'm sorry. Perhaps that's wrong for me to bring that bias in right off the bat and just admit it, but I'm here to tell you. I'm already committed to not believing you if you say it's good. I will try any combination of edible ingredients, but what if the combination of the edible ingredients makes them not edible? You know? I absolutely will. I will knock it without trying it. Doing it right now. I'm gonna go south here. Accidentally make mustard gas. This is what I'm saying. How do you know that's how it's gonna happen? You trust Holly. Okay. Okay. I really don't have anything to... I really don't have anything... I don't think that it's an issue of trust. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think the issue is trust. Adding salsa to mac and cheese will not do that. Will that make mustard gas? Yeah, but you don't know. It's not about that specific combination. It's just about the attitude. That you will combine any two edible ingredients. I just think that that attitude's dangerous. You do know about this specific. I'm just talking about the attitude. The only thing I've had that was truly heinous was microwaving a Pop-Tart with tuna and a cheese slice. I feel confident it wouldn't have been, though. That's the thing. What made you do that is an important question. TikTok. We really truly have strayed so far from the light of God. There's a letter and a beautiful gem in a scorched corner of the floor. You read the letter and find that it was meant to be a gift for someone. Could this have belonged to one of the sirens who lived here? Take the gem? Yes. You received Lorelei's tears. Probably meant for me. That's what I'm betting. I'm betting it was meant for me. Mage Blast! Freeze! Electro! Mage is popping off. Okay, but what kind of Pop-Tart? I think that's an important follow-up question, Mega, actually. What kind of Pop-Tart? Strawberry return? I don't know. S'mores? Specifically, a TikTok Alfredo sent me in Megabit Beach. What made TikTok do it is also legitimate. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I didn't. Oh no. Oh no. Remember how she said avoid it? I didn't do that. I did the opposite of that. I'm very much not avoiding it. I dare say I'm fighting it intensely. And I really need to have a healing queued up. There we go. Oh my god, its health is enormous. Can we? Do it then. Hell yeah. I forget how to... I know that they have like special attacks that they learn, but I forget how to trigger them.
Let's get this over with.
Oh my god, I am...
Let's get this over with.
This, I might die to this. Is Estina even up here? Doesn't even look like she's up here. Okay. Okay, why, oh, is my stomach too full? It won't let me eat? Oh, shit. My stomach's too full. It literally won't let me eat. Fuck. I didn't know that was a thing. God, I hope its health doesn't reset back to 0. Nope, fuck that then. Jumping down made it get all its health back? Fuck that. Whoa. The true question, because it was not good, I know, I was barely doing like any damage, Mega, but those are also really tough enemies. Last patient is ready, so next chat will be mac and cheese and salsa update. Damn, all right, well, I'm looking forward to it. What has to go through your head to combine those things together? Maid could possibly make you think, what could possibly make you think it was a good idea? Yes, that was the first one I've tried, and I was really having a rough time with it, but it's also possible that the mage wasn't the right thing, but I think it was weak to ice. Mac and cheese and salsa makes some sense. Yeah, like, I get tomato working well with that, like the tomato and the salsa. I can see it. Definitely. I don't think I would like it, but I at least get it. Got low coconut. That's okay. I translated. Yeah, I'll have to come back and fight that at some point in the future if I remember to. Oh shit, are we gonna have to fight a boss? Oh shit, we're gonna have to fight a boss. And I just used so many healing things. Fuck me, I made a mistake. Well. I think I'm just gonna come back tomorrow. Genuinely, I think I'm just gonna come back tomorrow. I'm gonna get a night's sleep. I'm gonna see if I can cook any more meals, and I'll just come back and do this boss tomorrow. Lethe breakfast. A typical breakfast in Lethe households. This simple dish made with nutritious vegetables is a morning essential. Tacos. Can make tacos. Moro corn, minced meat, and Nemean tomatoes sandwiched in a light shell. It became popular after a Lethe resident brought it back from their travels. Interesting. And an ever-sweet meuniere. An ever-sweet fish dusted in flour and then steamed in the oven, prepared with wild leaf to neutralize the fishy smell. A fisherman's sandwich. But yes, when you're full, you can't eat anymore. That's where the difficulty come in for bigger fights. Yes, I see that now. A seafood sandwich packed full of local Châteaulin ingredients, originally created by fishermen as an easy lunch. Gotta pack up more health liquids, I guess. Yeah, can you still drink? Because you can still drink even if you're full from eating, which seems to be the sort of trick, is you can still eat. Or sorry, you can still drink even if you're full. I discovered that at a much later point during a boss, and it was like, well, that sucks, I bet. The liquids didn't add stomach percentages. Yep. You can drink as much as you want. You'll never be full. You know what? I don't see any reason not to just go ham here. I'm gonna try to deliver some of these meals depending on what time it is. No, it is time for sleep is what it is. Let me go to Lethe today real quick and see if the tavern wants any of the meals I just made. Cook 30 times.
See you later.
It's funny though, I was literally just thinking, what's this title, little weird stomach thing on the UI? And then it became immediately relevant. Yep. Turns out there's a reason they show that to you.
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Yeah, no kidding. Ooh, a lococo nut was something that I picked up. I'm not gonna make juice out of that, but I will put it in here. Make juice out of it in the future. Okay, let's just plant a bunch of carrots. Or carrots, sorry. They're called carrots. Oh, I didn't actually pull anything that... Oh, never mind, sorry, I'm silly. I pulled stuff and I thought that there gonna be a need to do that. There isn't. Can I sort this? Is there like a... There we go. Juice. We love juice.
See you later.
I gotta admit, I do kind of vibe with the infinite water supply. Running out of water is annoying. I know, man. I love that. I love that the game is just like, no, you've got water. Your magic sword turns in. Your sword turns into a watering can, and it just has water. My brain read that as juicy udders instead of juice nodders. Open 10 a.m. Fucking Jesus. I got places to be. I'll try to avoid using the drinks. Or sorry, using the food. In case I can deliver any of these meals to the tavern. But let's go do a boss fight. Let's get ready for boss time. And we're just gonna, oops, we're gonna just save again. Just to be safe. I feel something unusual up ahead. Do you still want to continue? Yes.
So this is Lorelei.
Emo, are you sure you can fight? Meep meep. You look ready for anything?
We will need the power of Emo's Carmentation to defeat Lorelei, if I remember correctly.
Think you can sing it? Meep! 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 Lorelei's design is cool. All those like... Oh, I'm realizing the things of her dress are all just like weird goopy hands. This is Emo's song. Oh, it made her mad. Honestly, me too, Mega.
Here it comes!
Alright. I don't yet know what its moveset is. I don't know what moves it's gonna do. It does not... It's weak to one of the attacks that they're doing, but it's not weak to ice. Not weak to electric either. See if I can... I hopefully can hit it with this from here. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's guarding. Okay, okay. That's what I was waiting for. Oh, get out of there! What are you doing? Just standing in the attack, Arya! Oh my goodness. Break! Let's go! I'm doing so much more damage. Oh, fuck. What do we do? What? There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. Oh, the bullets. The bullets. I realized too late. Then she hit us with her cappuccino of death. She hit us with her cappuccino of death. But I realized what we were supposed to do. What the fuck? I didn't notice the bullets until it was too late. Oh fuck! Ah fuck! Ah shit! Oh no! 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 Oh! God! It gets you with some sort of status effect. Oh my god! It lets you drink those drinks way too quickly. If I'm being perfectly honest with you.
I forgot to do this at the beginning. The fight just started and I was like suddenly just so in the fight. I'm outside of that circle, but I'm just gonna move a little bit. Alright, she's so close. Oh, she's doing another cappuccino of death. Hold on. Get the balls. Oh my god, it sucks that I'm doing that much, just shy of the amount of damage I need to do. Maybe I'll do this. Maybe this is a good idea. You know what? Maybe this is a good idea. Just assume I'm gonna fail. Yep. I did fail. But I took significantly less. Okay, so the damage that it did was based on the number of bullas that were up. So that wasn't so bad. Oh yeah, break baby, let's go, let's finish this. Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck yeah.
You are watching a master at work.
First try. She's gonna, unless she has a phase 2. Unless she has a phase 2. Well, what's happening? Did it just revive itself? Meep! Its wounds are healing. How are we supposed to beat this thing? Meep! Switch today tomorrow! It's true, Ready Crash. I'm so very excited. I'm probably not going to be able to watch the whole thing, Ready, because I teach at 10 o'clock and it's 60 minutes starting at 9 o'clock. So it's, I'm probably gonna have to watch, I'm gonna probably have to wait and watch it after I teach.
With my penis.
I could watch it with my penis, but it'd be, quit your job. You're right, Ready. You know, you're right. I've been too scared. I've been too scared. I feel a warm voice comfort you. My dear sweet Emo, can you hear it? The Bula's song I taught you so long ago. Do you remember? You must sing it now. Sing it so my sirens may return to the sea. We have to wait here in the middle of this cutscene because of the ad break. 2 p.m. here for you. Is that going to interfere? Is your workday going to interfere with you being able to watch it, Ready? I'm tempted. I'm like, I have to get to campus, and depending on the weather, I may have to take transit. So I would absolutely just use my data to watch it, and just, I don't know. I could be watching it the whole time I was traveling to campus, grabbing the stuff I need before class, getting to class, literally going into the classroom as the direct is ending, and then immediately start teaching, basically. I could do it. It depends on if it's over 60 minutes or under 60 minutes. Because if it's over 60 minutes, I'll miss the very end of it. And that might not be so bad. It probably will do some kind of recap thing at the end. If it's under 60 minutes, I can definitely watch it all before my class. But again, it depends on whether or not I'm driving to campus tomorrow or I am taking transit. Either way, I guess it doesn't really matter, but it does matter in some sense. Anyway, I'm very excited. I know Best Buy has said that pre-orders for the Switch 2 will become available as soon as tomorrow, but that's unconfirmed. We won't know shit until anything's official. Tell your class to take the first 15 of class to work on their essays. I mean, I could. I won't though. I can just be like, hey guys, you want to watch the last 5 minutes of the Nintendo Direct? Yes, end the nightmare. We must walk beyond this dream. Meep! I wish it was April 3rd that they were doing the Nintendo Direct instead. I mean, no, actually, that'd be even worse. I wouldn't be able to watch it at all because I would be teaching even earlier.
I told you, just cancel. Sorry, guys, gotta cancel. I want to watch this thing. I wish I could, but I'm actually so excited to have the discussion about Alien. The system is imperfect. And it'll be there afterwards. And like, if they do make pre-orders available today, like tomorrow, I don't know. We'll see. Hey, sorry guys, I'm gonna be 10 minutes late. I fucking could. It'd be so funny. Imagine you made the class play the game instead of just the movie. At some point, hopefully in my career, I will be able to do that, Mega. I teach English literature, but I'm a video game studies person by, like, my research skills, my expertise, my publications is all in video game stuff. So someday I hope to teach courses where, yeah, that's exactly what I do. I'm like, everyone play Alien Isolation. You did it, Emo. Play this terrifying horror game to get an A on your assignment. Exactly. Meep, meep, meep. I'm really starting to feel like I can understand what she's saying.
Finally, does this mean my work here is done? Can I take a break now? Farm work is murder on the lower back.
There you are.
Profusely sweating. There are extremely important themes in Catherine Full Body Edition, and it's required for your exam. We're welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Tuesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're having a happy don't believe anything anyone says today day. Oh. Berg, people will drop my class like people stopped coming to stream if I assign Catherine Full Body. I assign Catherine Full Body and people will drop the course. Hein, you took your time. What was this minor business you had to take care of?
Actually, I had a transaction to complete with a wealthy benefactor. I'd actually say it went pretty well.
Mommy? I love how Berg is just always here and always comes in at the perfect moments. It's true, Mom. The strategery is incredible.
What benefactor? Well, he's of the rather nasty sort. I don't imagine you'd like him either.
Wait, did you just... Yeah, Hein, were you able to understand everything Emo said just now?
That I was. This linguosite really is a fascinating device. I understood Emo perfectly.
So the wealthy benefactor?
Bingo, it was the tavern landlord. I bought the contract he held over Princess Emo. What? He was quite happy to trade his one measly stone for a bag of prettier ones. It was funny, really. The man looked positively giddy. His hands were filled with such pretty stones that on closer inspection, no shopkeeper with a discerning eye would ever bother to purchase. I wonder what had gotten into him.
You know, I think I'm beginning to like you.
I don't think I've ever received higher praise from a lady. Well, that is hilarious.
I may be against scholarly gatekeeping, but some people just don't deserve an education if they drop it. Unlike my real life, I try to come at the perfect time. No! It's true. If you don't play Catherine Full Body, you will receive an F in the course, and I will personally suggest to the dean that you be expelled.
Anyway, Princess, I believe this linguosite belongs to you. The bartender took care of your contract, so now you're free to do as you like. If there's anywhere in the world you would like to see, the choice is now yours to make.
What's wrong? What? What? Meep, meep, meep. Meep, 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 meep. meep. Of course. Then it's decided. It's a pleasure to have you on the team. The patrons at the tavern might be sad though. What with us stealing their diva away?
Well, with Lorelei taken care of, one would imagine they'd be too busy getting back to work on the sea.
Meep. Meep, 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 meep. Meep, meep, meep. Meep, 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 meep. Meep, 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 meep. Meep.
I don't see why not. I'll be too busy with my investigation some days anyway. Everyone needs a purpose in life, right? Which reminds me, hi, can I borrow your submarine to research the sea's light some more?
But of course. Anyway, Rawesome, I'll be working in my atelier, so if you need anything, then let me know. I'm sure there will be a great deal of excitement to look forward to with you lot around.
Gonna have to head to Cliff Notes on Catherine Full Body, I fear. Nobody will ever know I didn't play it. God will know at the pearly gates. Don't worry, I'll just skip that cutscene. God will know that you didn't play it. Could you feel them?
Meep. Meep. Meep, meep. Meep, meep, meep. Meep. Meep, meep. Meep. Meep, meep. 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 Meep, meep.
Chapter 3b, The Bula's Requiem, complete. Closeness with Arya. Reward. Crit hit, break gauge fill rate increased. I don't even know where the break gauge is to see it. Oh, it's up on the top left corner. Never mind. It's that little dial that appears. Never mind. Emo, getting all kinds of philosophical on that beat. Meanwhile, meep, 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 meep. I'm just trying to represent her accurately.
Time travel, you say? I've heard of stranger things, I suppose.
We've been keeping this a secret, so please don't go telling anyone.
I wouldn't dream of it, though I was puzzled by the way your knowledge surpassed even my own. You being a lady from the future explains that fairly well.
I appreciate you being so open-minded. So it was you who extinguished the philosophical flame. What?
Arya, get back.
You're
What would an omen want with us?
Want? Now, you're simply at a location I intended to be. Allowing the philosophical flame to extinguish, I must say that's quite a waste. A chance for you two to finally achieve significance squandered. Philosophical flame? Are you talking about the light that created Lorelei?
I remember you.
I see. Now that is funny. Indeed, the flame belonged to those who ruled over the world's laws, born from human intelligence. Its purpose was simply to generate energy for all eternity. That was the philosophical flame. Although, who could have predicted it would meld with the sirens the way it did? You mentioned eternal energy? Is that what was causing Lorelei's wounds to heal?
Did you omens cause all this? It was you who destroyed the siren's home, wasn't it?
What a simplistic notion. I was merely observing how events would unfold. It was not I who created that creature, nor I who summoned it here. It was not enough to help me achieve what it is that I crave, nonetheless. Hold on a second, you've been listening all this time, but we don't even know who you are. Do you at least have a name? Very well, if that is all you need to know. I am Welt Geist. I will expose the deceit behind the sea's light and build a true world upon this star. On this star? No, build it on the planet, dude. Stars are really hard to live on. Really fucking hard to live on a star. Oh my goodness, a bunch of new side quests. All right, side quest time, baby.
Glub glub glub. Such sparkle, so pretty. With the shiny glub glub glub. Glub.
Why is there a monster here?
Glub. I assume that Vuvuzella's time very precious. Precious 2 million gloomy to speak with Vuvuzela. You no pay when you don't talk. No go away.
We found it. A dude that does combat with those heals doesn't really ooze taking the easy road. So living on the star is well within his playbook. Good point, Curly Master. Exceptionally good point. Guess we're still not meeting my character today then. Sorry, Mama. I mean, I should just... You know what? I should just do the main quest. All these side quests don't even really do anything. We've got you now. Give us back our treasure. You can't go taking people's stuff. That's what thieves do.
Blah, 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 blah. Vuvuzela doesn't need to listen to silly human rules. Everything in the sea belongs to Vuvuzela.
Aw, you don't play very fair. It's not nice to steal.
You want to fight Vuvuzela?
Alright, kick that thief Sahugin's butt.
Vuvuzela becomes sovereign Sahagin, and you dare call him thief? Boy, Ocean will become your enemy, Glub. But right now, there's more humans than Vuvuzela. Blip. Vuvuzela retreat. Tell future generations about evil, dastardly humans. Bye-bye.
It's getting away. Quick, after it. It went into the village. That's crazy. Will you help us? We gotta stop that Sahagin. We can't let that fishy Sahagin off the, cook, now can we? Hook, Rocks, you should know that. Let's go school him about stealing. There's no way we can lose with a grown-up on our side. We'll share some of our treasure with you when we get it back, promise. Time to go catch that pesky Sahagin. I think he ran out towards the Jade Forest. After him. Why would he run into the forest? Go into the ocean. We're really bad at going there as human beings. You know what? Fuck these side quests. I'm just gonna do main quest and story quests going forward. Although admittedly, I don't know if some of the character quests are specifically triggered by some side quests. I guess we'll find out. Closed, open between 10. Oh my god, I gotta fucking wait. Oh my god, I wanna go and see if they have, if any of the food I have is food they want. I'm not gonna start these side quests. I'm gonna ignore them. I'm going to ignore them. I have to stand here and wait. Pardon Neon. Just checking the 9,000 notifications I have on my phone. God, I got so many emails. Fuck. So many work emails I have to check after. What time is it? 10:10? Perfect. Fisherman's Sandwich. 1,000 Grilla. I guess, Mama, what I'll say is, can you tell me, if you know, are there non-character side quests that are quote-unquote... Oh, okay, never mind then.
Take care out there.
Sorry, continue. No worries. Are there non-character side quests that matter? Like, have, like, important things attached to them that, like, if you don't do them, then you just, like, don't gain access to this character's side quest. Like, the character side quest won't continue, or you won't get access to certain items or abilities. Or are they all kind of like they have been, where they're just kind of, like, thoroughly optional little stories. I always ask if they're fun side quests. Most of the side quests are just like kill 10 rats. You don't think so? Okay, well then I'm going to ignore them all going forward. I've only been doing, they're nice. I'm not saying that they haven't been nice, but I'm going to ignore them going forward. We're done. We're done with side quests. Because all of the side quests in this game are just like, talk to someone, go somewhere else, talk to someone, go somewhere else, talk to someone, there, you're done. You made it through child pickup, Dudson. I hope your back's okay. Honestly, I think it's more just relate to all these characters giving you so much information. Yeah. You know. There is a thing, though. What thing? Oh, I'm dumb. I took a bunch of legal drugs. I just gotta wait for them to properly kick in. Okay, well, I hope they kick in for you soon there, Dudson, if they have not done so already. I will look it up for next time to get the full info before I speak on raw memories. Okay, that sounds good to me. Okay, nothing to give them here in Shatola. It's faster for me to return because I'm going south and then I'm going east to get to the Holy City.
See you later.
I know there's a thing, but I can't remember how it unlocks, so I'll look up all the stuff to know definite before I share. Okay, appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, now can I... Oh, why can I still not go here? Head through the cave in the southwest to the holy city of our... Oh, sorry, it's over this way. This one, the silent cave. Oh, those are big boys. Look at that shy deer who's just hiding behind the... It's just like... hiding behind the wall like, oh no, I'm too shy. The restaurant bar food thing is not important exactly, but you do get some stuff from it. Yeah. I mostly wanted for the... I mostly was doing it for the money. Insufficient stamina. Oh no!
Well then, shall we begin?
I guess I did fight a boss today.
Let's get this over with. That was a walk in the park.
Got nectar cane seeds. Okay, that has to be repaired from the other side.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this.
Oh no, we're gonna leave. Damn, that music though. Oh no! Shadow crawling in murk. You see something sparkly buried in the wall. Would you like to dig it out? But this wall looks quite sturdy. It will probably take you a while to dig through. You muster your strength and dig. Use all your strength to break through the wall, but it looks like you might have been too rough. The wall topples down with a crash. You get caught up in the destruction and suffer injuries from the falling rubble. Your health decreases, but there's an item mixed in with the crumbled wall. The smoke was shining before you got a small earth core. Dang.
Here's the thing of that I need to double check. I don't think it's important exactly, but it is some things. Right. Yeah. Oh, no. No, sir. How the fuck do you... God dang it. Oh my god, why are there... Well, these things are everywhere. Oh, fuck!
Let's keep it moving. That wasn't too bad, huh?
Is there more back here? No.
Well then, shall we begin?
I'm gonna try for the remainder of the playthrough of Harvestella. I'm gonna try to fight against my base instinct to do every side quest. I'm gonna resist that instinct. Okay, well now that I've identified what the parts of the ground, you know, because they're really obvious what parts of the ground will break actually. Basically, the collecting things if you can, but don't stress about them. But I don't feel anything else is important. Just you get things from your collections. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, like, that's how it's usually designed, right? When you have, like, really optional stuff. Small spring, it looks like spring water. Drink it. Yes. You scoop up some water, take a sip, but then something jumps out of the spring. It's a fish. It probably got to fight when it saw it. You entered ever sweet fish. And I say collections plural as there are other collection stuff you haven't met yet. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not just this.
Well then, shall we begin? Let's keep it moving.
Okay, I'll need to craft more bombs. That was the last of my bombs. 6 large iron ores, 6 rusty somethings. Okay, we're not gonna fall through the floor. Oh shit, is that below me? Oh no, it's... Oh, you're with me.
I have a feeling we can't defeat this one.
Bomb level 2. At some point I gotta unlock bomb level 2. My upstairs neighbor clearly just got back from her vacation that she was taking this last couple of weeks because she is stomping around up there. You can now travel through the silent cave on the world map. Holy capital of Argene. Oh my. The ice level. Holy capital, Argene. Are you travelers? What brings you to the holy capital of Argene? We came here to meet someone called Shrika. You want to see Sister Shrika? Absolutely not. She does not take appointments from the likes of yourselves. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to let you in. You may pass. But if you do anything even the slightest bit suspicious, we're locking you up. Keep that in mind. Ew, they're so creepy. That was creepy? Is that what that was? I don't know if the emotion I would use to describe that would be creepy.
Excuse me, I would like to give you food. Never mind. Let's see if they have anything cool at their general store. Probably they don't. Probably there's nothing here that isn't available elsewhere. Whoops. Nope, that's not true. Classic Snow Country recipes. Sure. Argene cabbage stew, pepper cream penne, Jansen's temptation, ice cream, meat with herbs and spices, summer and winter spicy fish, and mapu tofu. Simple ice-proof and earth-proof rings. I don't care for them. Wait. Fall and winter, spring and winter, winter, winter. Who would have thought that the place that's all encased in snow would be focused mostly on winter crops? Oh. Oh. The Winter Sea Slide is enshrined in the Divine Sea Slide Cave through here. At the moment, access is restricted. If you want to enter, you need to get permission first. Why am I not facing them? Where can we get permission from? Why am I not live? Why? Wow, I'm so disrespectful. I'm just like, fuck the church. Turn my back. The Order's headquarters is in the temple. Why do I feel like there's something weird going on here? Hey, did you see someone come through here just now? No, why? It's the intruder. He showed up again. What? That scoundrel trying to get past us? Oh?
For real?
Mama, favorite character? Man in black clothing. The thing you're thinking of is a mystery shop in Shatola. Oh, I think I've been to the mystery shop in Shatola. It's where the Konulu is. All right. This is your favorite character? All right, man in the black clothing. Okay, accent, voice. What are we gonna give this guy? I'm thinking high-pitched Italian accent, right? No. Oh, the yes was to the Canelu dolls. This is not... Oh, this is not your favorite character. Okay. Make him a longshoreman from Jersey. I don't know if I know a New Jersey accent. You didn't say it wasn't. Okay. Don't tell them you saw me. That's just not what the yes was for. Alright, where did he go? Haven't you seen him? I'm the intruder. I didn't see anyone. Things are getting a bit frantic here. Anyhow, they said we have to get permission from the Order to see the sea's light. We're going to have to go to the temple and ask. Looks like the Temple of Time. Is the Master Sword in there? Westgate. Motus Monolith. Worm-Eaten Dew 2. Enhances the skill Worm-Eaten Dew. What that Worm-Eaten do? Slash and poison attack using poison twin blades. Sure, upgrade that. Wish it triggered after I got the monolite. I missed it due to ads. Did you make him a longshoreman or are we beefing? Pirate, I said that I don't know how to do a New Jersey longshoreman accent, but I did give him a maritime accent. I gave him a maritime provinces accent.
Hey, do you have business here?
We wanted to check the sea's light, but we heard we would need your permission first. There's no time to lose. Could you let us in?
There's no need for you to check the sea's light. Leave that to our missionaries. That's their job. Furthermore, we are under instruction not to allow those who aren't wearing a floss indulgentia into the temple.
What's a floss indulgentia?
Humph, if you don't know what it is, then I won't waste my breath.
Excuse me? Hey now, that was a bit harsh. Let's give these travelers a chance and hear them out. Is that what that was meant to be? It's what it will. He didn't have much. It wasn't a lot, but yes, it was there. Doing an old maritime accent there. He's going to be talking like this there, bye. I swear I can fucking type. I know words. I believe you. The word what has just been escaping you today. It's you again. I knew we'd meet again.
But Sister Sugar, those without a floss indulgentia are tainted souls. We must not allow them into the temple.
I guess that makes me a tainted soul then. I don't have one.
But you're different. You were consecrated at birth. You don't need a floss indulgentia.
Whatever. Who gave you these orders? Depending on who it is, I might be able to arrange something.
The Patriarch.
The Patriarch, are you sure?
Yes, sister.
Oh. If His Eminence says so, then there must be a good reason for it. Hold on a minute, you've changed your tone. Why are you acting all respectful all of a sudden? I'm sorry, it doesn't look like I'll be able to get you into the temple. We'll need a floss indulgentia then. I think that's your best bet. How do we get one? Only people who have been baptized at Temple Indulgentia can wear one. What do you mean by baptized? I'm not totally sure how it all works. I'm a missionary, so most of my work is out of house. Besides, both the floss indulgentia and the temple are pretty recent developments. Try visiting Temple Indulgentia. There's a priest there called Thirsties, who should be able to get somewhere if you speak to him. That was Brad Pitt from Snatch. Brad Pitt is in Snatch? Yes. You've seen that movie? Yeah, Brad Pitt's one of the, like, Irish gypsies. Just got home, sprinted to the stove, trying to get this cooked before stream ends. Oh my god, the time crunch for Majinator. The time crunch. Will we find out the truth about mac and cheese and salsa before the end of stream? Your name is Green, imposter. I know the real Dutson. I'm gonna tell him you're impersonating him. You get him. You get him, pirate. You fucking get him. Literally in this case, literally Dutson, the Patriarch. The Patriarch E strikes again. Form an orderly line here to be baptized. Excuse me, you there. If you're here to get baptized, please get in line. Is there a priest called Thirsties here? I am Thirsties. You look like travelers. And? That Shrika. She was supposed to come and talk to the Patriarch when she got back from her research. Well? Oh, sorry, I'm afraid only a believer of the order may receive a baptism. What's more, we're inundated with evacuees from Doxa at the moment. Evacuees? Yes, because of the Patriarch's oracle. An oracle? Yes, there has been a change in the sea's light recently. Since then, His Eminence has been able to receive divine revelation. According to the oracle, a disaster is imminent. Am I the only one that doesn't know his name? You did not just call him Thirsties? I am absolutely saying his name wrong. Is this the character, Mama? Is this your favorite character? I have rebranded. I really did not expect literally everyone I know on Twitch to be uncool with this change. Not uncool with it, Dutson, just surprised. You did it on April Fool's Day, Dutson. People are already suspicious. His name is actually Thursites? I think Thirstities Thursities is more fun for me. But is it Thersites? You did it days ago. Not my fault you weren't streaming until now. Touche. Touche. But obviously a lot of people have only seen it today, Dotson. So I'm just saying. According to the Oracle, a disaster is imminent. Yesterday, we received an oracle that the village of Doxa will be met with a great disaster in the very near future. The villagers are coming here in large numbers for refuge. Give me a break. You're telling me all of you people believe in this fortune-telling nonsense? You are not believers. To be honest with you, I had my doubts in the beginning too, but the oracle has been true every time. Whatever tricks they're pulling in the background, I have to succeed that there's some truth to it. You don't believe in the teachings? What for? Believing won't put bread on the table. Why are you working for the Order then? Well, that doesn't matter. Temple Indulgentia is busy right now. Thursites. I think it's pronounced Thursites. Thirsties? I think it's pronounced Thirsties. Thank you, Mega. Thank you very much. I'm afraid I won't have time to get you in for a baptism. Back to square one. Back to square, The Order is shadier than I expected. That's just what they're like, though. Doubly so when they can wield power. This is how they avoid responsibility. When an organization gets this big, they can just keep palming you off to others. I can't believe all this nonsense about oracles and predicting the future and stuff. These people need science. That priest didn't seem to believe in it, though. What do we do now? We've reached a dead end. At this rate, I bet even talking to the Patriarch himself still wouldn't get us anywhere. Sorry, what did you say? Don't you believe in the teachings? Leave it, they're outsiders. Let's not get involved. Either way, we'll be stuck with more of them begging for mercy once the Oracle's prophecy comes to fruition. I know, but we can't just allow the Holy Capital to keep getting tainted in sin by these outsiders. They won't affect us. We are purified by our Flos Indulgentia. Still, I heard that someone intruded into the Divine Sea's Lake Cave. Wasn't that person an outsider as well? I wish non-believers wouldn't come here. Sorry, we didn't mean any harm. Rawesome, I think we should leave before these zealots get mad. Did you hear that? We walked 5 steps and then we were like, now we can have a secret conversation. Yeah, they were so rude about outsiders. Well, yeah, but not that. They said someone intruded into the Divine Sea's Light Cave. It was probably that guy we saw all dressed in black. If we find him, we might be able to get in there without the Oracle's permission. Hey, you're right. Right? Well, that's our next move. Let's see if we can find any signs of that guy dressed in black. He might know a secret passageway to the Sea's Light. Where do we even start, though? It'd be a miracle if we actually found him. My bad, I shouldn't be joking about miracles around here. Let's just start by checking around the town. Okay, we gotta find this man in black. Here come the man in black. So sorry. The young man dropped something. Pasta in the water. Dun 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 dun. 3:46. Time is of the essence for Maginator. It's a dimly sparkling blue flower. Could this be a Flos Indulgentia? Pick up the Flos Indulgentia. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Hey! Excuse me, I lost my Flos Indulgentia. Have you seen it? Give back the Flos Indulgentia. Yeah, give it back. Okay, I didn't hear anything you said after that because I genuinely did actually leave after that, but I was getting Kiddo into bed. Oh, no worries, Mama. That's important. Gotta get Kiddo to bed. Thank goodness. If I had lost it, I'd...
Anyway, thank you. You're a lifesaver. All I said was that guy was there's. I was like, I'm not sure how his name's supposed to. Thersites is better to me than Thersites, but I don't know what his name is. Thersites, whatever his name is. I heard the intruder was wearing a fake red floss indulgentia. I presume that will be deemed an ideological offense. It was clearly premeditated if he went as far as to wear a fake floss indulgentia. Floss indulgentia. I love the word floss indulgentia. I love saying indulgentia. There's titties in all I hear every time you say it. Oh, Threst titties? Threst. Let's get at the Holly Inn next time. They make an awesome hot soup. No way, I'm not going there. You know I heard that there's a ghost who grows up sometimes all dressed in black. And you're scared over that? No, that's not all. Apparently the ghost is wearing a fake red floss indulgentia. So Mom says he must have been cursed. The Holly Inn, huh? If that ghost is the same person as that intruder with a red flower, then I think we know where to go next. Ghost? No, count me out. Haha, Rawesome. You believe in that stuff? Well, it's the only lead we've got, so we may as well give it a shot. She must be, her left hip must be so cold. Closed. Open 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Fuck! Oh. Wrong building. You there. You look like you could do with some Damascusite. With my high-quality Damascusite, you can make the legendary Damascus weapon. You won't find a better price anywhere else. 100 grilla. What do you say? Sure, I'll buy it. Here you go. Here's 100 grilla. You paid 100 grilla. Hey, thank you for your patronage. Bye now. See ya. Wait, did he give me the... Did he even give it to me? Nope. He took my money and he ran. He did not give it to me. Something's off about this Damascusite. It vanishes in a puff of smoke. Looks like it was a fake. Well... 100 grilla? Not that much. The rumor in town is that there's a ghost dressed in black at the inn. That's got to be the intruder, right? Let's ask the landlord. Good idea. Welcome to the Holly Inn. Do you need a room for tonight? We're actually searching for someone. Then do that somewhere else, please. Rawesome, let me handle this. Hello there. I'll get straight to the point. I know the secret of the floss indulgentia. You do? Yes, and it's huge. If such a secret were to spread any further, this town would... Don't talk about that here. Wait. Oh, Man in Black here. Are you sure you want to come out? Oh, don't you know there? That girl, she knew the secret of the floss indulgentia. You there. You know it's true. Identity? Identity? Oh, you mean that identity? Yeah, I know it very well. Well, then we should discuss it out here in the open. Come over here. You hate this? Is this... Tell me if this is the guy, Mom, and I'll change it. A secret passageway? Wait, Arya, you know it's secret?
No, I just said that to lure him out. Yes, that's Braca. That's Braca? Okay, okay, okay. So, you don't want him to have a maritime accent. We heard the rumors in town that the intruder was probably an ideological criminal, right? So I pretended that I was rebelling against the order too. I was just bluffing. He seems to have a problem with the floss indulgentia, so I used that as bait. I didn't think it would go this smoothly though. I guess I did pick up some useful life tips from the academy. People who are obsessed with an ideology are the same in every time period. Anyway, I think we'll be able to get something out of him. Let's ask him about the hidden route. Noodles drained. Your first introduction to the dude, do you really think that's the kind of accent he'd have? What, you don't think people from the Maritimes can be cool? Is that what you're saying?
Come in.
Yeah, Holly, back me up here. What's this room for?
The landlord made this secret store to hide goods from the order. In the teachings, it's sin to earn money, but the landlord will keep quiet about anything for the right price. The order would never think to look for me here.
Right, well, let's get down to business. I'd like to join forces with you to overthrow the order.
Overthrow the order? Who cares about that? You're Ziegfeld?
You
were bluffing, weren't you?
I guess you got me.
Well, what do you actually want? Why did you go to such trouble to talk to me?
We want to get to the Winter Seas Light.
With my penis.
Oh, that? Well, sure, why not? I've already given away too much. But I do know a hidden route to the Seas Light Cave.
I knew it.
But if you want to know, it'll cost you.
You want to strike up a deal?
Of course, I'm not one to give away my services for free. I'm a mercenary, you see. I'll only take you to the Seas Light if you pay to hire me. 3,000 grilla ought to do it.
What? That's extortionate?
If anything, that's cheap. I'm highly capable.
Rawesome, do you have a moment? I have a confession to make. I don't, have any money from this time. So I'm actually kinda broke. Well, more like totally penniless. I know I look well put together, but I'm actually struggling. It never occurred to me that time travelers would have money problems. But it makes sense, come to think of it. Sorry, I won't be much help here.
This guy sure looks godly.
Me too, Ari. I was gonna say, Jackson, so relatable. Turns out that you don't need to be a time traveler to be penniless and broke. Haha!
Well, my price is 3,000 grilla. You gonna pay or not?
Sure. I look put together, but I'm struggling. That speaks to me. You paid the man in black clothing 3,000 grilla.
Pleasure doing business with you. I'll escort you whenever you're ready. Just say the word. My name's Braca, by the way. Try not to forget it.
Braca joined your party. Rawsome's meeting with Braca awakens heightened powers. You acquired the Avenger job class. Avengers! Assemble! A job with long-ranged physical attacks. It uses skills to switch between dealing fire and ice damage to enemies with long range. Is it a gun? I can't tell from this image what fucking weapon that is. Okay, I'm not going to talk to him because I need to go save. I did not what? Okay, I need to get over here to save. Save complete. Okie dokie. Alrighty there, folks. That's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it very, very much. I hope you had a good time.
We made some progress on the actual main story of Harvestella, which I think we're going to be focusing on the main story of Harvestella more going forward. I think we're gonna ignore all the side quests now. Now that I have a fairly good idea of like all the side quests are just basically like little story beat moments, I think we're gonna cut that from our kind of playthrough now, and we're just gonna do the main important stuff. We also did an hour and 12 minutes and 30 seconds of saw cans on today's stream, doing all of the saw can punishments I have accumulated. That I've accumulated in my butt is for sure. Yep. We did that, which was great. But right now we're gonna raid. So this says that there's a stream on Thursday. That is untrue. I will not be streaming on Thursday, April 3rd. I'm sorry to say I have canceled that stream because I'm going to go support TrulyRawesome at an event that she's doing on Thursday. So there'll be no stream on Thursday, but we will be back on Saturday, April 5th with Holly to play Remnant 2. Then there will be Harvestella both April 8th and April 10th next week. And then Saturday, April 12th will be Monster Hunter while stream the event. I could. The quality would be... I would have to get permission from so many people. Who I don't have permission from. There's also some other exciting stuff in the work. There's some stuff in the works. There's an exciting event that's going to be happening when I get back from my vacation, post-wedding, post-honeymoon, in May. We're going to be doing an event there with Belle that I'm looking forward to talking to you guys about more. But yeah, we've got lots of stuff in the works. It is done. What is done, Zine? What has been done, Zeinstein? Homogenator. It is not bad at all. Add to taste. It's not bad at all. I don't know about that. Folks, we're gonna raid Mesmer. Oh, you cleaned your kitchen. Oh, congratulations. I forgot that's what you were doing. I hope your kitchen is sparkling clean and that your boots stayed on the whole time. Ladies and gentlemen, we are raiding into Mesmer Chair. If you're not following Mez, Mez is very cool. Please drop a follow there. It's free, it costs you nothing, and it makes you a better person. Grab that top message if you are a subscriber. Grab the bottom message if you're a follower. Mez is currently playing V Rising. I am looking forward to seeing you guys on Saturday. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Drink lots of water. Do the kind of stuff that, you know, makes you feel happy, makes you feel good about yourself. My review for Resident Evil 4 2023 will be up on YouTube shortly. So you can check that out. Watch my review for Resident Evil 4 2023. Your sheets, you don't want me to ruin your sheets when I'm done with them. Anyway, I'll be doing that. Yeah, I finished it. And I also did the Separate Ways DLC. I also fully beat the Separate Ways DLC as well. I will be appearing on somebody's stream for Repo. I think it's on Saturday after Remnant 2. I'm going to be on Cal's stream playing some Repo that evening. I believe Holly will be there as well. So there's, even though their Thursday stream is canceled, there's still going to be plenty of opportunities to hear my voice and see me make a fool of myself. But whatever the case might be, folks, have yourself a fantastic rest of your Tuesday. See you on Saturday. Take care of yourselves.
Why did you name this?
I gotta stay on until I do this.
That's truly the most upsetting
Even though you're all raiding out as we speak.
Like, what the fuck?
Never don't dab.